Okay, here we go. Aloha one and all. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you may be watching. How many of you know where we are right now? If you're on the last stream, you know. You may know otherwise. We are at the Kaka'ako Waterfront Park. That's the Honolulu airport. And this is one of our favorite undiscovered but very often not highlighted places to come on Oahu. I think you guys will like this. Those of you who have been on a couple of the last streams, you've seen this place. It's just beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And there's one little thing I want to show you about this little area. It's all has this, you know, these little stands here for picnics and what have you. But right straight through there, right, not this first inlet, but on that next inlet, that's where all the cargo ships and cruise ships come in. So right here is a great place to sit on Saturday evening, Saturday night and Saturday morning when they come and leave, depart. It's just a beautiful thing to see. And the major cargo ships come out there too. Cruise ships and cargo ships. And just look at that beautiful view. And then this is a cool, super cool little feature here. It's like a protected water area. I mean, look at these little kids. They're just swimming safe and what have you. But right on the other side of that wall is like wide open ocean. And you can sit up here. And for right now, for some reason, I came up here. There were big blue fish. Blue, like that big around, blue fish. Just beautiful, beautiful fish. Hopefully you can see down in that water. But there aren't any fish now for some reason. But this is such a protected area. I mean, if you get out here, you kind of get the flow. There are some guys snorkeling right down here a moment ago. But look at this. These kids are enjoying themselves. There's some guys who are out there fishing right off the pier. I think it's getting too rough because he was standing over there trying to do some fishing, but it's a little bit rough. But how about that? Isn't that beautiful? And from our last stream, that plane is still not moved. But I want to come out here. I'm going to come out here on my own anyway. Oh my goodness, check it out, Wendy. They're everywhere, Wendy. I want to be here on a Saturday night. Actually not here. I want to go on the other side where they are, the big cruise ships are. As a matter of fact, you can see the cruise ship right straight through there. Do you see it? I hesitate to do a zoom. But you can see it through there anyway. But we're going to walk to the end of this park, and then we'll go to the Kaka'ako Salt. Isn't that cool? What's up, fellas? Hi there, sir. This is I've said this before, I know I repeat myself, but there's a lot of new people that may be watching this too. This is just such a very untapped, very cool untapped area. You know, if you're into the extremely beautiful ocean view and having a little lunch, a little bite to eat, or maybe a drink or so. Don't have a drink out here, it's illegal, but if you happen to, this is just a nice little picnic area. Great for fishing. A gentleman just left here. He had caught his limit, I guess. He left as I was pulling up. You may have saw him while we were filming doing the live stream for the Hawaiian Airlines gift cards. Congratulations to the winners, by the way. You may have seen him out there fishing, but he caught a bonefish and one of those trigger looking fish. It's not a trigger fish. I asked him what it was. He told me and I couldn't remember. But isn't this ocean activity, wave activity beautiful? And you'd get a watch. I just, you know, I'm obviously, as you guys know, more of a geek about the boats, I guess. But man, it's just beautiful to watch all the activity out here. parasailing, scuba diving. That tugboat's probably going out to get a cruise or get a cargo ship, but I don't see one on the horizon at all. It's cool to watch these cargo ships, and then I'll probably say maybe one or two more things about cargo ships, I'll be done. It's cool to sit here and watch and know that all these cargo ships, almost everything, 80% of what's on Oahu comes by airplane, which is right over there, or cargo ship. And there's a massive line of warehouses, as many of you guys know, along those piers for cargoes and container ships, and it just I think it's fascinating. And you see how, this is a Sunday, guys, Sunday. You see how few people are out here, right? There are a number of restaurants. Maybe it's too far of a walk, I don't know, but we're going to walk to Salt. You'll see I'm going to walk to the Salt, which is right there. It's right over there. And the Salt, they'll have, they'll have some restaurants. They have Highway Inn. You could get some Loco Moco. Some of the best Loco Moco you'll have on Oahu. Get it to go. Come over here and watch this beautiful view. Watch the boats come in and go out. This guy was telling me, the fishing guy was telling me they're out there catching, he told me what they're catching. I don't remember what it was. But those are chartered. You know, if you come over here, you can rent one of these boats, and they go out with a crew, and they're out there just dropping straight lines. And he says they're just catching the heck out of fish. This is a parasailing boat coming in right now. Do you see that one right there on the screen? There's catamarans. There's people doing scuba diving. There's a lot of reef out there, so they jump off the boats and scuba dive right there. Aloha Ruth, not the daughter, and Tammy Kitchen. I love that name. Godmother, good to see you. Kathy Carley. Sandra, good to see you. Or Sandra. Kathy Carley. Linda. Congratulations to your wonderful husband, Linda. I feel like an idiot now that I thought that was the moon. But man, I'm telling you, that chute was there on the horizon for about 30, 45 minutes, and it did not move. That's what I'm claiming anyway. Clean, super clean picnic areas, you know. The tables just have wear and tear on them, as you would imagine, but not vandalized, not graffiti. You've only seen a few little pieces of graffiti around here, not much at all. It's just fantastic. See this guy right here that looks really super Hawaiian? He starts talking to me, and he starts asking me some questions about Oahu and Hawaii, just trying to figure out if I was, who I said I was. He says, hey man, he says, you're not Haole. He says, you're Hawaiian. You've been here that long, you know that? I said, yeah. He says, you know this over Waimanalo? And I said, yeah, I sure do. He was not happy about me going to film over there where that little cove was. I wouldn't say it. Let me take that back. That's an unfair statement. He was suspicious. He said, hey man, what are you doing? I said, oh, I'm just going to take some photos, some videos. He says, yeah, you from here? I said, no, not from here, but I live here. He goes, yeah. And then we start talking. He comes over, shook my hand. He says, yeah, oh, look, there's Hawaiian Airlines right on cue. He says, no, man, you're Hawaiian now. You over here 10 years, you're Hawaiian. I said, yeah, there's a lot of locals that wouldn't agree with that. But I thought that was a nice compliment. It was very nice of him to say that. I appreciate that. How many of you think you'd come out here to visit this park? There's some really good snorkeling and scuba off of here, but you really can't get or away from here, but you can't get off here. You can't get on those rocks. And I mean, you can, but man, I would not do it if you weren't really good swimmer. The ways to do it is to take a charter boat and just go scuba or snorkeling out there. And it's a better way to do it too, because they have all the equipment. They'll give you drinks, they'll give you snacks usually. You go out on a boat, you have a great time, listen to some music, get off on the scuba, snorkel on the best spots where there's going to be the most fish, and get back on the boat and you're done. But you can raw dog it yourself if you want to, and just, I like to do that. That's one of my best tips that I think that I could give someone. If you're going to have a rental car and you're going to be driving around the island with any type of consistency, I always go to I always get a little bit better set, but you can go to Walmart and for 40 bucks you can get a snorkel set, fins, mask, and it's not the best obviously, but it's sufficient. And just throw it in the back trunk of your car, and when you're driving around, like all those times you've seen me go to Waimanalo, if I weren't streaming, I would grab that snorkel kit and just go snorkel out there for a little bit and just see what it's like. Just, you know, do it 15, 20, 30 minutes and get back in the car and go to the next one. Go up to Sharks Cove. And that's a great way to enjoy some good water sports. Some guys out here doing some surfing. Right around the corner here, you'll see someone help me out. What's the name of that? Not La Martina, one of you guys will know. Mariana. You guys will know it when you see it. Also out here is 53 by the Sea. 53 by the Sea is right there. See that beige building right there with the nice tile or nice roof? Right next to this kind of abandoned, it's not abandoned, but it looks abandoned. That's 53 by the Sea. That's one of the really nice view restaurants here in Honolulu. But look at this spectacular view of Waikiki, huh? Yes, Linda, thank you. I was just testing you guys. Hi there. Check this out. You could go to, I don't know why I always tie it to food, but you can go to the Salt and get you a nice lunch. Right straight through there is the marina that we walk past when you go to Waikiki, right there. And then check that out. There's all of Waikiki. Just pick out where you want to go. It's right there. They're having some sort of event. I think they have like social events out there, like weddings and what have you. It's a beautiful location. I mean, see that corner spot there? There's where those gentlemen are fishing. And this is really, really good. I have not snorkeled here, so I can't say firsthand, but I know these people come out here and they snorkel a lot, because you see that dark area right there? That's the reef rock, and man, on the other side it is loaded up with some fish. I'm just swapping hands with Lucille. There you go, Lucille. That's much better, right? Is that better? You like that? This is I just love sitting here. Hopefully you guys can see it really well. Right straight through there is Manoa Falls. Actually, that's not true. Manoa Falls is on the other side of that mountain right there. This mountain, I'll use her ear. You see that mountain right there? It's on the other side, to the right of that. But that, just to give you some reference, that's that marina. I'll point it out when we walk by it, but there you go. That's Ala Moana Beach, that stretch of beach over there. You follow it all the way to the right, that's Magic Island. Look at those beautiful waves today, huh? Ooh, I don't think so. I know there's shrimp. They harvest shrimp over on the North Shore like gangsters, man. Hi, ma'am. How are you? She loves the wind and the sun. Yeah. Those kids, you just look at them on the. Those are some of the wakes from the boats coming in. Look at that. Boy, you went in quite a ways, huh? Just a great view. Really enjoy it. All right, let's go to the Salt and get a drink of some sort, either a coffee or a beer. Probably a coffee. There's Blue Hawaiian again. Nope, that's the Magnum PI, I think, isn't it? Yeah, that's the open door PI. Rainbow helicopter. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Whole chicken family back there chilling out. That's 53 by the Sea restaurant, if you've ever wondered. Yeah, that was a Ranger. Yeah, Juan's co-worker. Excuse me, sir, what time do you open tonight? None of my business. Wow. Selena Rogers is on a cruise from Sydney to Hawaii. How long does that cruise take, and what boat are you bringing, if you don't mind us asking? Getting all nosy up in your business. My apologies for the ugliness of this part of the hike, but I probably should have not started it. But if I didn't start it when I did, I couldn't show you the views that I did. So this is your penalty, or your payback, having to put up with this ugly walk. That park goes all the way down there. You see, that's actually where I was dropped off, where those cars are way down there. There's an amphitheater that's down there. It's a grass amphitheater. It's not perfect, but man, I mean, if they threw some water on that grass and put up a little concession stand there, it would be a beautiful place. But by the same token, when you think about it, there are plenty of places in Waikiki where they can have concerts, and they just don't. You know, the Kodak stage right there behind Waikiki Shell, at Waikiki Shell, you know, the bandstand. There's a number of places that are just natural. You know, actually Waikiki Shell's not natural, but you know what I mean. There are a number of places that could have music events, and they just don't. And I think that's what kind of killed this out here, this Kaka'ako Waterfront Park, is that there were too many other options. Too many other better options that are just right in the mix of things with in Waikiki. You can see the cruise ship. You guys stated what cruise ship that was. I think that's the one from yesterday. Is it? No, that's not it. I don't think it is, because the one from yesterday looked bigger, but it had a bigger exhaust beam across the back and didn't have a red tip on the top of it. I don't know. I just think those cruise ships are cool looking. Does that feel good? you gonna fall asleep? It's like you're riding a bike or something, and not having to pedal, huh? Oh, look at her arms and legs. This location here on the right over there in front of us, that's where they have the Kaka'ako Farmers Market on Saturdays. We'll walk right past that when I leave the Salt. Look, guys, I can't get rid of it. They follow me. Big, beautiful street to the side, and they choose the sidewalk. But I can't control that. I'm going to let them. That's my new mantra. Let them. Let them hit me. Let them run over me. Let them break the rules. Let them. I think that's a great mantra. This is the backside. I know it looks very unfamiliar now because it's without tents and what have you, but this is the second part of the Kaka'ako Farmers Market right here in this parking lot here. Some of you may remember that. And then on the other side of that fence is the first part. Sometime or another, we're going to see someone hit a kid or a lady on one of those bikes or scooters or something. I'm not going to say anything, and you're going to say, why didn't you say something? Why didn't you stop him? And let them, man, let them kill kids and smash into older ladies, and let them. It's the mantra of the day, of the month anyway, at least for April. Do you know what's over here by here? And I would go there right now today if they weren't closed. Bocconcinos. Bocconcino. They're right straight through there. You see that yellow stand? If I could walk right through all those obstructions, I could walk right to it. It's right there. There were two guys driving scooters through International Marketplace last night. Not the two same guys from a week ago. Two brand new people driving those scooters through International Marketplace. And I lived up to my let them cult leader mantra. Let them.
You're welcome. Enjoy.
I know this isn't the most beautiful and attractive and informative places to walk, but I really like walking through here. I like walking through the those warehouses. I have literally from, do you know where, not quite to Nimitz, but it's at least 2 miles past downtown Chinatown, Honolulu. I have walked quite literally from Ala Moana to this side to at least past Britannia, if some of you know Britannia. And I've zigzagged every single street. I literally did it over like a 2-week period, I think. I just said, you know what, I want to just walk every street that I can. And I don't remember half of it. I don't remember what we did this morning. But I zigzagged every single street from there all the way into Waikiki. But what that did was it gave me such a good understanding, but so much that has changed. But when someone says, hey, do you remember that old poi restaurant, or there's a tuna restaurant over here, there's a, you know, you kind of have a good understanding of where it is. Like, see all these warehouses, they look pretty boring to a lot of people, but I love walking down those streets. Even back in there, you know, that's how you discover places like the waterfront. But again, so many of these storefronts that were here before. I mean, I remember when Best Buy was right over here. They tore that down. A friend of mine used to stay right there. Those had really funky building, the ones with the whole street. I used to walk from Waikiki to their place all the time. I loved it. And I'd always take a different route. Always zigzag or go straight down Kapiolani or walk way out towards Britannia. That's actually one of the things I was going to ask you guys if you wanted to do. There's a Safeway store on Britannia, and I don't know, can't remember. It's past Ward Center. But I used to go there just instead of going to Safeway over there on Kapahulu. I've walked that Britannia Safeway probably 30 times, 40 times. And it's a bit of a haul, but and it's through streets like this, but I like doing it. If you guys want to do a live stream from there, it's just walking, zigzagging inside and out of streets. But what you will see is you'll see a number of restaurants that you may have heard about, but you didn't know geographically or by reference where they're located. I'm happy to do that. But it's all ugly streets. It's all this, what we're walking through right now. And it's the Safeway on Britannia. I think it's 5 miles or 6 miles round trip or something like that. Right there in front of us is Highway Inn. Right there. It's a really, really good, really old established, not in that location, but other locations. I think it's been around since 54 or something like that. Really well known for being, you know, very traditional. You'll remember that I had a Loco Moco there once on a live stream. Dale also said he really enjoyed it. And if Dale liked it, then actually I guess his brother's the one's a picky little sucker. If he liked it, then it's got to be good. I would go with what he said. Yeah, look, those skies are clearing up. Really nice, huh? Big bluish building. Oh, this one right here, that's a residential. Beautiful residential. You cannot convince me that there is a residential shortage to the degree that a lot of people say there is. Affordable, and in certain areas, yes, maybe, but man, there is not. I don't know how it's the best way to word that. There's just a lot of housing is what I should say. Look at all those buildings. There are 16 as our last count, and we didn't even count these over here. Remember, we didn't even count over here. We started about where that La Quinta Inn looking building is right there. Oh, it's not just warehouses, Janet. It's a lot of you know, like how we're walking over down Kapiolani to Walmart. It's a lot of that. But you'll see, oh, here's that restaurant, there's that dim sum place, and oh, here's a really good Thai place, and oh, remember that theater? Here's where that is. That's what you'll see. You'll see a lot of that. There's nothing remarkable about that Safeway other than the fact it's a haul away, and I just like it. I like that so far. And you can use it as a goal to get somewhere, you know, and put in some steps. But that's it. Highway Inn. Do you happen to know the history of this, Dale? Do you happen to know how long it's been around? Man, I was thinking I want a beer, but I don't. I think I want a Starbucks. Maybe at the end of the stream we'll do a beer. But for those of you who don't know, this is the Salt. I really just like this place. We'll walk around just the inside of Salt very quickly. It's not very big, and then we'll get the coffee and then leave. But it's a city block. It's from Hawaii Highway Inn, where we just came from, down to past this building here. It's I think they have 6 or 8 restaurants in here. I don't know if this one up on top reopened again. I'm sorry, the one on the bottom reopened. The one on top did. But it's a dining, shopping, entertainment venue is what they class it as. And they have, hi there. They have lofts up there. That's a restaurant. That's the one I'm not sure if opened up again or not. This is Arvo. They have sandwiches and coffees, and see like what that lady's eating right there, like that. And this is our favorite place, the Village. I love the Village. You're allowed to, you can go in there and it's like a liquor store, but they serve singles. Single beers, what have you. You just load up with those beers and go sit at the bar or sit at the outside tables and just enjoy it. And the beers are like, I don't think they have beers like Bud Light or things like that. It's all local or kind of fancy microbrewed beers. They're really nice. That's the place I was talking about. It's like an open air, very, very nice place. I've been up there, but I've not eaten there. I had a beer there once. It was like 3 weeks ago. But maybe Wendy will come here for happy hour. Wendy, you should do a live stream yourself. Come out here and do a live stream. This is the place I think was shut down. And I can tell you, if their servers are any indication about how their food was, it was horrible. Their servers here are some of the rudest people I have ever. Oh, look, it did change. Yeah. Look at that. Son of a gun. That was, what was that called? But that's a Korean cuisine place. I'd like to try that. Lanisat. Not as much government housing as they need. They need a lot more. They need a lot more government housing for sure. That's the Kahala shirt place. They say it's the original Aloha shirt place. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Don't send all kinds of, well, you're going to anyway. You're going to send the messages. But here's the thing. And I've talked about this ad nauseum too much, probably. But it's not like I'm saying there's too much housing. That's not it. That's not what I said. There's a lot of housing, and you can't tell me that there's like a shortage of housing, period. But affordable housing, they can always have more. Always have more. The challenge they have is that they put a big stink together that they built 50 homes that are affordable housing. They need 500, affordable houses, like a month, and they need to make it affordable and easy to get into. What they do is they make it so the government here is the most corrupt, backwards, poorly ran, period. I challenge anyone to disagree or to bring up an argument that they're not. They're just morons. One of the most visual resource, leisure resource rich communities, and they're suffering. They should be so rich here. But they make it impossible to there's a cafe, another cafe. They have like fruit bowls, acai there. They see you falling asleep, Lucille. That's what it is. They just make it so difficult for people who do have money to come here and build the buildings that they need to build. They do it through the government, and it's just poorly done. Let me just stand out here in the middle of the road real quick. So you see salt goes down there from Bevy. See that black sign down there, Bevy? That's a, how's it going? Bevy right there. Espresso coffee place, treehouse. Isn't that cool? That whole place is the salt. And when they have festival or street festivals, they'll close down this street and that street right down there, and they have live music and wonderful food vendors. Oh, Pioneer's here too. I didn't know they had a location here. Actually, I did. I just didn't remember it enough to. I wonder why they're closed. That's Pioneer. I wonder if that's the same one that's over in Kamuki. There's a Pitch Sports Bar. It's open. And a bangin'. I don't know that's free. I would bet 99% that it's not free, but it is. I'll bet you they validate. They're very good about validating here, in my opinion. They also have a venue. Don't let me undersell this village. I'm telling you, that's a great place to come. It's a really cool concept. And this is the venue I was telling, or one of the other art spaces, entertainment spaces. They'll have like product launches and little bands here from time to time in this area. Yeah, I think it is 3 hours. I don't know why I think that, because I've only driven out here or ridden out here a couple of times. But I think it's like 3 hours. Ooh, how about this? Lucille, huh? Nice and cool. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. She wanted to get out. Could I get a venti pike with room for cream, please?
Yeah. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Using card today?
Yes, ma'am. Could I get 2 cups instead of a sleeve, please?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Thanks.
I'll go pick up. All right. Just waiting for it to run.
Okay, no problem. You okay? You almost fell, didn't you? You're so silly. All right, ma'am. Thank you. You guys are cool that you come on these walking streams. Is he putting sugar in it? Yes. Why are you putting sugar in your coffee? Because I'm a rebel. And they also have the world's worst lids. I'm telling you, this lid is almost reason enough to never come back here again. And I mean that 100% seriously. Bye. Let's see, why are they laughing? I think they're laughing at your ears. I think because they're pretty flat today. Walkie, talkie, and coffee. I love it. So now you can see that cruise ship. What is that? What is that logo? Does someone know what that cruise ship is? I'm almost positive that's not the one we saw yesterday. It's not Spirit of the Sea for sure. They left last night. But this one, and I think the one that was in here yesterday, was bigger and had a red tip on its exhaust beam. I mean, I'm not a shipbuilder, at least not a licensed one, but I'm just guessing. Dang, I'm glad they got that coffee hot. Wow. Gee, Merry Christmas. Toasty. Oh, is it Holland America? It's called the Kenningdom. Are you on that cruise ship?
Yeah.
Are you, which cruise ship is that?
The Conningstone.
Conningstone. Is it
Holland America?
Holland America? You guys were right. So it is Holland America. That's awesome. Are you enjoying the cruise?
Yeah.
Where are you coming from?
We came from Seattle, but it came out of Vancouver, Canada.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you very much. I have just people watching it. That's cool. Out of Vancouver, huh? That's neat. You get some vagrant looking fellow like me come up and start asking you about your trip, you're probably not going to cough up a lot of information, right? Or not want to. I love to drink the hot coffee myself, Shaw. I don't like to really have it run down the side of my arm. You guys are so smart and you knew Holland America. That's great. I'm sorry? I have a right there. You can have it. It's and that's out of a fountain too. So you can. Is it for her?
Yeah.
Do you want a bowl?
We got one.
You do have. I've got. Oh, you got one. Okay, sure. You can have that. You're welcome. And that poor dog, I can tell, was struggling. Boy, had no water. No, he was nice. I'd have told me to get lost if someone like me walked up. Hey, sir, how you doing? Where's your trip? What's your ATM PIN number? If I would have asked 3 more questions in a row, he'd have said, do you know Wendy Silva? Waikiki Wendy Silva? It'd have been a dead giveaway that I knew Wendy. Lucy, we gave up your water. So we're going to have to find another one for you. But you gave it up to a deserving pup. Do you guys know, just probably because I'm sure I'm going to say something that's going to make me need to end this stream, but between now and the time we're done. But See, look, see this guy right here? Not going to say a word. Not going to say a word. I may not get all the way over, but I'm not going to say a word. Hi there. Any case. Do you realize we received negative comments about how I treated Marcus yesterday? They said it was rude when you kept referring to him as a blind man. You knew his name. He told you his name. I'm like, man, I don't remember anyone's name, Charlie. And so I just referred to him, and I actually apologized for not knowing his name. And you can tell you weren't really there to help him. Yeah, she's a hero. Lucille is. If that dog was needing food, I think it would have gone a different way. But she'll give up a little bit of water. So we'll cross here. And for those of you who know where I am and all that, just plug your ears if you would. This is Ala Moana Boulevard. You take it straight out that way to Nimitz to the airport though. And you take it this way and go all the way past Ala Moana Mall, Holokai, around the corner from Hilton Hawaiian Village and right into Waikiki. And it's people, you know, it's people who are on fake accounts. Fake profiles. They've been on for a while, but they're on fake profiles. They don't put any posts on their profiles, or we just delete them. I just told Terry, I said, you know what? Anybody who leaves negative comments like that, I normally just, unless it's against a member, if it's against a member, we always ban them. But I don't even want to listen to it. It brings it down. And what it does, because I have such little willpower to react to people who do stupid things like that are critical. It often makes me say things that makes me have to delete a whole stream. I don't want to do that. Boy, what we wouldn't give for a bunch of wind right now, huh, Lucille? No, she would not give up liver or salmon. The dog could be on his back dying its last breath. She's going to stuff and lick every toe on her paw when she does it too. Lucille, I wasn't paying attention. Look at all those big, beautiful buildings, eh? Here, you know what? Let's do this. I was going to ask if you guys want to go look at that. Do you guys want to go look at that that hotel that has a pool, or I think it's a pool, apartment complex that has a pool that's edges sticking out over the street? I was going to ask you, but now I'm walking that way already. Just because we've walked past that marina so many times, this is something unique you probably haven't seen. So if you walk on this street, which is Ward, you take Ward straight over to Britannia, which is about 8 blocks, I'm going to say. You see that brown? See that brown building right there? Right there? It's from there to Waikiki is where that Safeway is. It's a cool little walk. And even though it's relatively close to Waikiki, most of the people who live over there never go to Waikiki. The people that live in Waikiki never go over there, even though it's just a few miles away, just because they're sustainable with all that they have around their location there. This is better too, huh? We'll see it's shady, cooler. Guys, look at all these residential buildings. What the hey, man? We're building another one right there. I mean, right there, not right there. I mean, right there. Yeah, they don't, Diane, but I mean, it's also like, I mean, the people in Kaneohe never go to Waianae. Waianae never goes to, you know, they just, it's not a derogatory observation. It's just, to me, it's like interesting that they just never do. But it's really, that's the same way in a lot of cities like LA. The people in, you know, downtown LA, they never go to Fullerton or, you know, other areas. Compton. I mean, who would go to Compton? But you know what I mean. Look at this beautiful dog park. That's the crossway. You get up, you take that crosswalk or that cross bridge and go over to the marina. And this is a beautiful park. This whole area, Kaka'ako, is, and Ward, really well kept. It's very yuppie-ish. Wendy, this is where you should come. Wendy, it just hit me. This is where you need to come. This beautiful park. So well kept. Now I'm trying to figure out. I think it's right up here. Oh, I think it's right there. Victoria Ward Park. How's it going? Beautiful dogs. A dog wanted to beat the hell out of the other one. I mean, but look at these. Look at this beautiful residential area. I mean, if you're going to live outside of Waikiki, which a lot of people want to, look at this. This is beautiful high-rise building. A gym right there, a yoga, a massage and facial spa right there across the street. Wendy, Dave and Buster's, which is no longer there, but Dave and Buster's. That's at Ala Moana. They moved. Isn't this a beautiful walk, though? I mean, I know this is probably boring to watch, but it just gives you a sense of some other things to do. Right up here, up a little bit more, is going to be South Shore. And South Shore is... oh, man, I think I missed it. Well, next time. South Shore is where House Samana Up, their main store, is. But it's just a little small kind of... it's almost like a, it's almost, it isn't, but it's like a wholesaler's little mall. Like, you know how in LA they have one where they have a storefronts that are furniture stores, very, very small furniture stores. But in the back is the manufacturing of that furniture store. So you're getting like wholesale prices and things like that. But that's what this kind of is for fashion and bathing suits and houseware goods and things like that. How's it going? This place, how many years ago, Dale? 12? 15 years ago was a bumpin', boy. It was the place. This place on my right is more so newer. But this is where they have the Whole Foods. Is it Whole Foods or... I think it is Whole Foods. But Wendy, my goodness. I'd be willing to subsidize part of your rent here. No, I wouldn't. Look, we need to come here. Jinya Ramen Bar. I thought they were across the street. Oh, no. I'm thinking something else. Yeah, this bar, look at this is, yeah, now I know what this is. Now I know I saw this. So this is like a bar for this residential building. I mean, it's open to the public, but it's part of this residential building. When you see us go around the corner, you'll see what I'm talking about. Man, we missed that. Did we miss that building? Doggone it, I think we did. I think I walked right past it. It's tough to, I mean, it's easy to miss, I'm telling you. But it's, no, gee. All right, guys, like I said, I know exactly where it is. See it? Right there? That's a swimming pool. And I was not lost. I knew where it was the whole time. Isn't that cool? That's a swimming pool. You'll see people swimming and just hanging out there. I swear I was looking around going, man, I know it's here somewhere. Look how easy that is to miss. For me, anyway. Yeah. So, yes, I was turning around a little bit. That's the Whole Foods right there. That's Merriman's, obviously, as the sign says. And down along there, I think there's a place called Snooze. If it's not called Snooze, it's something like Snooze. It's the same theory as Snooze. It's like a high-end, very, very good breakfast bar, breakfast and lunch bar and restaurant. But inside there, that's Whole Foods right there. And just, you know, just all around that whole area is like really nice, you know, kind of high-end shops and things like that. This is, for me, depressing. Is Dale still on here or no? But Dale, you probably remember back in the Disney when this was just, I mean, man, you would, oh, I'm going to war, let's go there. It's depressing going inside there. There's still businesses that run themselves. They're probably in, they're still running, but they're probably there under duress because they have a long lease or something. It's just sad to see that. But anyway, isn't that cool? If you know, you know. And that is, I'm sure you guys know where we are, but that's Ala Moana Beach Park and Ala Moana Boulevard right there. And we won't go in here and look at the mall, but it's real dark and narrow hallways. It's just, it's kind of heartbreaking to see that, because you know people that are entrepreneurial, their spirits are crushed because they thought, man, this will be a great place for a yacht, whatever. Man, won't this be cool? And it just doesn't work out. And it makes me sad for them. Here, hang on a second. I'm going to take a photo of that for you guys. Hi there. Bless you. Bless you again. One more. No? Okay. I'm going to wait for this car to leave. See that guy? He's on the scooter in the bike lane. I'm going to let them. That's the way to do it, big boy. I took a couple photos. I'll post it for you guys. There's no one in it. See, that's what part of these little walks I liked. I would not even know about this. Look at this, noodles, dim sum, and dumplings lounge or house. Look at that. Wendy, write this down for you. You'd love this. I mean, this could be your neighborhood, man. How many people think Waikiki Wendy Silva should be Kaka'ako Wendy Silva? Ooh, this place I know about. Oh, look. Look, Kaka'ako Wendy Silva. Sugarlina. Ooh. Bakery. There's a bakery right there too, back around the corner. Coffee place. Nice shops. Ooh, a mixed drink place. Look at this. Acai bowls. Waikiki Wendy Silva. My gosh, Wendy, this is the place. Nordstrom Rack, if that doesn't nail the coffin shut, so to speak. Sadly, there are no openings in my building. Yeah, there are no openings in my building. No vacancies. And you're right across the street from the park. There's the mall entrance. The Ward Center Mall entrance. There's TJ Maxx. TJ Maxx. Another bakery. Panya Bistro. And there's South Shore. That's the little mall I was telling you about. There's a really nice, oh, right there it is, Social. That's a really nice restaurant up there. Very yuppie. Dare I say, target-rich environment for municipal workers. Coffee shop right in there. I just don't know why you don't move this trip, if you're moving here anyway. Oh, not buy. Dale, she could rent a little bit, figure out where she wants to live. Tango something, whatever that is, so it's a cafe. And look, you're right across the street from Ala Moana Mall. As Carly Simon once told John, or what's his name? James Taylor, where do we go from here? Do we go across the street or do we go right into Waikiki? I say we go right into Waikiki. That's exactly right, Janet. It's a nice yuppie area. High income, younger, hip hop, tip top people. We go to Ala Moana Beach and walk that way, which will be hot and regrettable. Or we can go this way along here and go into Ala Moana Mall. Hit 1 for here. For the love of God, hit 2 for there. Beach ETA, it's about 400 feet. Wendy, look at these beautiful buildings, beautiful buildings. And they all have, yeah, it's about 3,000 to 6,000. You can get some in here for about 3,000. That's all I needed to see. 2 is good. Go ahead, young lady. Go ahead. Well, if you're gonna go, go. Look at this beautiful building. This building right here in the front of it, oh man, it's beautiful. Hi there. There's the ocean right through there. You can barely see it probably, but we'll see it in Waikiki. Well, they won't make it here, but they wouldn't be working over here either. That's the argument a lot of people are making, is that we need affordable housing there. Well, if you're going to make affordable housing in Waikiki, you're going to have to make the entire economic structure of Waikiki different. You know, because everything is high there. But affordable housing over in Waimanalo, for sure. Just outside of, what's the place up there where Seven Brothers is? Not the one in Haleiwa. I'm sorry, where Giovanni's is. It's the other place. It's a place where Janet and I went. Do you remember the name of that area, Janet? Dale? Anyway, over in that area. I would love to, but I lose stream every time I go in there. Lose the connection. It's consistent. That's it. Thanks, Wendy. Over in that area, put affordable housing over there. They should put up the really cool tiny homes, you know, and they could put those suckers up quick, but they won't do it because the permitting, the zoning won't be allowed by Hawaii. The Honolulu government, it's just crazy. It's crazy the way they do it. They whine about not having affordable housing, and then they restrict the effort it takes to accomplish it. Anyway, Waikiki, Wendy, I think these up here above Ala Moana, I think you'd love these. I've been in those before. I could just see you and Juan having a Friday night barbecue on your balcony overlooking Ala Moana Mall, you know, right up there. It could happen. Come on, Lucia, let's double time this. These end units have massive, massive balcony wraparounds, or wraparound balconies, I should say. Go, go. There's the eggs and things down there and around that corner. That's the Ala Moana location. Don't mind me. Yeah, you see the difference between these sidewalks and the side. It's just because these are busier. They have a lot more traffic, the foliage around it. But I think these are beautiful units here, don't you? Big balconies. I could come down here on the weekends, yell Wendy, Wendy. Do you guys want to walk into Ala Moana Mall, or do you want to just go this way? Ala Moana Mall, type in a 1. If you're going to go this way, type in a 2. The Lucille Pointer, yeah. I knew it, Dale. That's why I brought it up. I figured you'd remember it. Inside the mall is a 1, and that's the 2. Man, when you guys start doing 1s, 2s, 1, 2s, 1, 2s, I lose count. So I have to trust only 1 or 2 of you to tell me what you voted. It is nice. I would live there. Actually, I wouldn't, but it would be nice to live there. Yeah, John, the like and share king, man. Do as he says. Do as he does. Like and share. Do you guys want to do another contest? We'll do it. Let's do it anyway. Let's prove my theory. So we'll do, if you share this stream anytime between now and midnight. I should have made the announcement at the top, but I'll do it now. We'll do a drawing in the coming days on the people who shared it, give away a trolley or a catamaran pass. I don't even know which one won. Janet, who won? 1 or 2? The mall was 1, and that's 2. I don't believe you, Kathy. I think Kathy would fudge the numbers in her favor. I'm just teasing. Dang. You suckers. All right. You guys don't like going in the mall, do you? I don't think. Let's do a vote on that. Because then I could just stop using the mall as an option. Let's try this vote. Type in a 1 if you do like going in the mall from time to time, or type 2 if you'd be happy if we never went into the mall again. 1 if you like it, or 2 if we could hook it forever. All right, Mary, fair enough. Now we're going to grab some water up here for her. She licked a little bit at the Starbucks. You guys. That's the Pink Line double-decker trolley going to Ala Moana. Pink Line. No, she licked a fair share at the Starbucks. But I'm gonna get her some up here anyway. You've seen them all. I've seen them all. It's okay. There's the Ross. Sprint. Around the corner is Foodland. Or no, Foodland's right there. Is it, or did I just lie? I think it is. I think people who are visitors who come to the mall, even though they see a lot of the same stores where they live, I just think there's some novelty to buying some shoes and say, hey, I bought those in Hawaii, which is great for Hawaii, you know. It's great for the economy here. I'm for it. Yeah, I think it is. I think you're right, Dan. I think it's back over here. I think the, yeah, it is. It's back, you're right, it is. It's back over that way by Capilani. What am I talking about? Yeah, once a month. I agree, Lance, to let people know. Because there are a lot of people who don't know how cool this mall is. I mean, if you're from here, if you've been there a bunch, it's kind of, you know, rudimentary. You know where to go in the mall. You go to this T-Mobile, you go to Gucci there, you go to Ross or whatever. But some people like walking. I'll tell you some of the restaurants in there are really nice, and they're not like, you know, Olive Garden is there, but you know, some other chain restaurants, but there's other good ones too. Diane, what's the Imperial or Embassy one, the Chinese restaurant? That's one of the best around, boy. I can never remember it. Let's cross here. Yeah, the food court is on. Yeah, the food court's right there in the dead center. I was kind of referring to Foodland, but yeah, I appreciate you saying that. You want me to get you out and put some air on your titties, Lucille? Hold you up. When the wind is blowing and she's hot, I'll hold her up like this. Like she'll sit with her booty here, but she'll sit up like a kid, you know, something like that. And she'll have her legs apart and her guts there, and the wind just blows straight on her. She loves that. That like puts her into a coma. I'll get you in a second. Let's see. Hang on. Jade Dynasty. Why can't I believe it? And Tanaka, yes. Did you know that, and I'll use this terminology very loosely, did you know that Olive Garden is rated the best restaurant in North America or in the United States? Now, best by the most favorited or most reviewed or whatever. It's obviously not the best for quality or, you know, 5-star or whatever, but it has that moniker for some criteria. Yeah, she loves that cool down. She has that cool breeze on her. Actually, she likes like ice, like if I have like an ice drink or something. Most dogs don't like that, but she likes it on her. I cut, that's what I was going to send to you, Allison. And I'm not sure making a sling like this for her would be an easy thing to do. I was just thinking about that for you, but I do have another project I want to talk to you about, is making some bags. But this this sling that I carry her in right here, I've cut bevels in it over here on the side. You maybe could see it where she was putting her foot through here yesterday. When I walk, it has a bellowing effect, so it sucks air in and out every step I take. It goes, so it's like air conditioning for her, and it throws air like under where her stomach and booty is. It keeps her cooler. Adhawa, how are you? Let me help you out here, my friend. Hang on a second, guys. Yeah, there you go. Wow. I had 79 new comments that I didn't even see just now. No. You don't dare. Hang on a second. There you go. At Hawa is in the band building. Is Allison on here? We can talk about some business here. But I don't want to put her on blast. Maybe I'll do it on a messenger because I know she'd be willing to try it, but I don't want her to feel pressure from you-know-who, Lance, and commit to something that she can't do. Someone did get banned. Yeah, if you guys haven't paid your cover charge, Michelle, aka the Snitch, is going to make a cartoon of Lucille, the doorwoman. It was a spanner, or was a spanner. Yes, is Wendy Silva here? Look, Wendy Silva, you'd be right across from this place if you just moved in over there. Over there. Yeah, your cover charge when you walk in, guys, like and share. There you go. Have you ordered already?
Yes.
Okay. Man, it smells exactly like you'd think it would here. Oof. Hello, can I get a bottle of water, please?
$1.98.
There you go, sir. Thank you. Have a good day. You can put that in there. You can have that. Yeah, thank you, man. Thanks. All right, Lucille, where's a good spot for us? All right. Can I set that there? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. No one is seated.
Okay, thank you. Ooh, wee, look at that, Lucille. Huh?
How old is your daughter?
15
15
years, yeah.
Attention to them. So cool.
You smell that beef on there? Look, no, right here. Look.
15 years old daw ba? Kasi Chihuahua. Bakit Chihuahua na si Bebe? What's her name?
Lucille.
Rochelle.
Lucille, yeah. She's a Chihuahua? Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
How did Chihuahua si Bebe?
Boy, that breeze feels good off the water, doesn't it? Hey, baby. She doesn't want the water, man. I'm telling you, she's set on that food. Lucille, come here. No. You smell that? Whatever she has. If you don't want your water, I'm going to dump it. Here. Yeah, they're just idiots. Nothing better to do with their time, getting new accounts and what have you. Come on, baby. Come here. Ooh. Now you're nice and wet. You feel good though? The air on you?
So many movies, like 100 movies. Was it like 100 movies? All the Class A movies, television shows.
You guys can see the ocean over there. Oceana. The beach. Now you have air conditioning, don't you, Lucille? She's wet and that air is pushing on her. She loves that. New Facebook group. There's all the usual suspects. Prince, Modern, Holokai, Rainbow Tower. If I had a little more time and wanted to pull out my other phone, I'd blow that dude up, but nah. Nice day for a sail, huh? Look at that. Good breeze. Let me hook up some power here. Some of the Sergeant Majors down there, those are just ugly gray fish, but they're cool fish. They do serve a purpose. Usually lunch for those barracuda that are down there. Man, someone smells good. Sorry, that's just the perils of streaming for so long. The audio is going to be a little different. I got to charge as I walk, so you're going to get a little wind. Yep, it's going to be windy. Filter off just so it save on power because of the weight shifting back and forth on the gimbal. What's up, fellas? Any luck? I know. See you, brother. They're just idiots. They're just wanting to let you guys know and just ignore them. Or them. I'm sure it's a him. Most women are not that stupid. Was that a sexist remark? There's that Hopo Humonumu Hopo Okalua. Hawaiian fish. Yes, Sandy. Just ignore them. Or them. It. That's better. Ignore it. not sure why the ban and the mute is not working, but it's all right. I'm not gonna care anymore. Ooh, that feels good, doesn't it? You like that wind on you? It's a happy face. Yep. Even here, Wendy Silva, this would be a good place. I think anything from the Ala that way, I don't think you're going to like it. Yeah, this will get really windy here. If you want me to, I can mute it. Guys, I turned the sound off because you're whining and nagging about it being windy. Then I turn it off mute and help you win. You nag and whine about it being muted. 1 if you want mute, 2 if you want wind. I'm in the wind anyway, so it makes no diff to me. I wish my friend was back. I can't even remember his name. I think it was Dane or Brian or something like that. I think he sold it, but man, whoever bought it left it exactly the way that boat was before. 1 if you want mute, 2 if you want the wind. I know there's no sound, Lance. Guys, I muted it because you're crying about the wind. I've got 1 and 2 was 1 if you want to mute, 2 if you want wind. 1 mute, 2 wind. 1 mute, 2 wind. Let me see if he's over there. Excuse me. Do you know if he sold that?
Yeah, I think somebody just bought. I mean, the guy that's in there now is due, so.
Oh, the guy, is it? Yeah, okay. 'Cause, yeah, do you know where he went? I used to talk to him all the time.
Yeah, they just left.
The guy who owns it?
They're gonna just book it.
Oh, I mean, not the new guy, the old guy. Or the previous owner, I should say.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, okay. Is this yours? Great location, man. See you later. I guess he just like...
Ferrari?
What's that?
Do they have a Ferrari?
Not anymore. Did. Several, but not anymore. No need to.
Have fun, though, I bet.
What's that?
Fun? Have fun?
Yeah. Yeah. Leased them. Bought them and leased them out. Yeah. Now I forgot what 1 and 2 was. What was 2, Dale? I trust you. Wind or mute? God, I need that button for whenever Wendy's here. Good thing I'm muted and no one can hear what I'm saying. Wonder how I can do that. Oh no, it's not muted. Shoot. Well, what were the 2s, Kathy? Who won, Janet? I trust you. And I think by wins, I think you mean wind, maybe. Wind, okay, is number 2. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I thought I was muted there for a second when I made that comment. See, it's not windy now. See how it works out? Look at all this terrible trash. Please, someone do something about this. Just so unsightly, and it just beats up those boats. I know it doesn't seem like it right there, but it does several things. Being an oceanographer like I am, I know that it releases, a lot of that trash releases like little micro things, not what's the word, it's for, oh, what's the word? Anyway, it hurts the boat coating. And then they bang up against there and there's little micro cracks and stuff. It's just not good. The wind wins. Good. Don't do good to the silent treatment, Linda. Well, if you guys know how I can get a mute, I usually wear headphones a lot. If you guys have ever seen me out, or I'll wear headphones, but I hear through the headphones. So even if if people are talking and I hear them, it's just like this. And I hear through the headphones. Let me get you out. Let's see. Let me put some wind on your tummy. I know you like that with that water on there. Ooh, wee, nice and cool. Like air conditioning. Snot on your nose too. Here. Ooh, feel that wind? Nice. See your stomach. Oh, you kill me. No, not microplastic. Microplastic is a terrible thing. I heard about that a few years ago and I started thinking about it, but they say that the average person intakes the equivalent of a credit card worth of plastics every year, some more than others, but it has terrible effects on your body, terrible effects. And you get it from drinking out of water bottles, and when you have water bottles sit in your look at these barracuda. Wow, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that one back there? No, that's a stick. I was like, God dang it. But see these barracuda right here? There's one right in front of me and one about 5 feet behind him, 4 feet behind him. Those are tiny ones, but man, that's cool. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4, 5. There's 5. There's another one there. Cool. Yeah, if you put water in plastic bottles, leave it in your car, that just accelerates its expulsion of the microplastics. But here's another barracuda right there. See them? But people that buy those plastic water bottles, man, those bottles have been on cargo ships and all kinds of places. So just buying it from the store and not putting it in your car is not going to help you, because those bottles of water have been, well, that water's been in those bottles for hours, days, months already, you know. There was a time when I would have bet you any amount of money that I'd see a blowfish around here. I mean, there were always, I mean, you'd see at least one. Always a blowfish right in here. Always. And man, we haven't seen one in, I mean, I don't think we've seen one in probably 2 years. I don't remember one. There's a Sergeant Major right there. No, it's not. But I haven't seen one blowfish over here. There are big blowfish, believe it or not, in the alawai, but they get stuck. When they get stuck in that alawai, I think when fish get stuck in there back deep, I don't think they're ever coming out, because I don't think they can navigate their way out. Maybe they can. I mean, they have the ability to, but I'm not sure if they're able to because of currents, or if the water they think is navigable or what. I'm not sure, but there's some in there that are big. They're like a shoebox, because when they're not blown up, they're flat on 4 sides, and they have they look like a shoebox with skin meat around them, and then they blow up and they're about the size of a basketball. Pretty cool. All right, Barbara, glad you can make it, spend some time with us. Appreciate it. All right, guys, now Barbara's gone, we can really let the fun begin. All right, let's talk about Barbara now. Just teasing Barbara. Da Lagoon, Da Lagoon.
Yeah, we will be back for sure.
Tony,
Tony,
hey, what's going
and
on?
Lucille.
Hey, what's up?
Very good. Kevin and Wanda.
Hey, you know what? If you'd have been looking that way with that tattoo, I would have recognized who you were. How's it going, brother? How you
Nice
doing?
meeting
How you doing? How you doing? Here you go. I'm sweaty though. Sweaty to wash your hand.
Care less.
Okay.
Hello, Lucille. It is
You want to say hi to everybody or no?
wonderful to meet you.
Look who it is, guys.
Hello, everybody. Kevin and Wanda.
Wouldn't you have noticed him because of his tattoo? Let's see your tattoo.
Yeah, I finally.
That's
got
what I would have. From that, I would have recognized you.
it. No way.
Yeah, awesome.
Well, because he posted.
Thank
You posted,
I
right?
posted it. Yeah.
you too.
I posted it when we were when I got it. I was going to get it here,
Yeah.
and
Oh, it's that new?
It was on our last
Yeah,
day.
yeah,
This is new.
very
This is
new.
about 6 weeks old.
Oh, nice. Looks good.
And I got one in tribute to my dad in
Oh, that's
probably
wonderful.
about 2 years ago.
Oh, that's nice.
And
Good.
we had his, we kind of had a ceremony for him as well.
Here?
over
In what?
at
Oh, really?
At the Atlantis thing.
So do you come here often? Or?
This is our 3rd year in a row.
Nice. It's
Yeah.
tough to break that. Once you come a couple times, it's tough
Well,
to.
like you
Yes.
said, it gets in you, and it did.
Yeah.
It does. Yeah,
Yeah.
it definitely gets in you.
After losing our little girl Cassie, we had to come
Oh.
I totally felt like she's like, you gotta go still.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so glad to meet
And
her.
it's so
Yeah.
glad to meet you
So
and
much
her.
better.
Well, more her, I'm sure, because she's more the star. So, are you guys staying at Holokai? Is that right?
Yes,
Are
we're
you?
in
Yeah.
Holokai.
How long have you been here?
We have we just got in yesterday. 2 of our bags didn't make it. 2 of our 3
cares?
bags didn't make it.
Who cares? There's an ABC
yeah.
store in the Ross right there.
Exactly.
No one cares. No one
Yeah,
cares.
exactly. We did okay.
Yeah.
Nobody. Not a big deal.
How do you like in your place?
It's huge. It's like
Is
a
it-
mansion.
Yeah.
Is it
Incredible.
is it the Holokai Hotel or the marina?
The hotel.
Oh, is
yeah,
it?
It's the actual
Okay.
hotel, but it's there's condos in the
Yeah.
hotel
Yeah,
itself.
we're a VRB.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So did you get it through the hotel or through? Oh, nice.
I think through VRB, yeah.
Through- was
Or
it broken?
Waikiki Beach Rentals.
Oh, nice.
Maybe
Yeah.
that was how we got it.
How was that experience?
Really good, actually. Yeah.
Yeah.
Really easy.
Highly recommend it so far. It's been
You didn't know you were going to get interviewed, but I know they're all going to be asked that question. Ask them this, ask them that.
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
No, it's nice.
No,
to
it was
know.
wonderful.
How long are you staying for?
We are here until the 20th. We go
Okay.
back the evening of the 20th.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
for
yeah.
holidays. We had 2 weeks at home with our girls, so that was good. But so now
They're all
Yeah.
saying hello, hello. Any questions for them about their place or anything?
Yeah. We got a 2-bedroom, which is actually really nice.
Yeah, they come with kitchens too. The whole thing's a
Yes,
kitchen, right?
everything's got kitchens. Yeah.
Very good.
So-
And
Very cool.
where are you up there?
We are facing the street.
Okay.
We face Ala Moana,
Yeah.
but we're kind of on a corner. So one of the lanais faces toward the.
Oh, good.
yeah, we
Good.
got 2 lanais.
Really
Yeah. Oh, you get some good breeze there then.
Yeah.
Especially if you open them both up like
Yeah,
that.
one faces the street and one faces the marina.
Oh, that's
So,
good. That's excellent.
Fingers crossed we'll have a view of the sunset.
Yeah.
And if not,
Come on down.
Yeah,
Come on down a few floors and see it right up front.
Exactly.
We'll just find
The
other
courtyard
seats
is
somewhere.
just courtyard is right there, and
Yeah.
we can watch the sunset and everything. So
Do you-
that's really nice.
Do you normally stay here at Holokai or do you stay other places?
We're at
We
the
stayed at the
Landmark.
Landmark for a couple of years. there.
Really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I like that
Yeah,
place. I like
it was nice.
Yeah.
The
It's a
first
location. I like the location.
year, first year we had one that kind of you could see the canal.
Yeah.
Like we were facing the canal, but it kind of looked over the park and
Yeah.
mountains. And
It's
everything.
quiet. It's not like right in the middle of Waikiki, which
We did
Yeah.
get a lot of ambulances and fire trucks.
Oh, really?
being on the corner.
Yeah.
oh yeah. That's the way in. Right
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little noisy, but it opens down
now. I'm trying to convince people. I agree. Waikiki's not the place to live. It's no. See, they say no. It's a good,
Yeah, yeah. And we really like the second year we kind of had beach view, but we also had right on the action of Kaka'ako.
Yeah.
So, I mean, every night we could hear the ambulances coming through.
Yeah.
and
Trash trucks and all
fire
that.
trucks and the
Yeah.
trash trucks.
Yeah. See, Wendy, Waikiki's not the place to be. I'm telling you, it's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you're so close now. You're just a walk in there to.
It's
Right to
Middleton,
the
right, yeah.
lagoon here, yeah.
Yeah.
And as I had said, we're kind of probably in the next little bit, we're going to head down to Duke's
Oh yeah.
for
Henry. Yeah. Nice.
We're going to try and catch that and
Yeah.
see what that's all about and go do a live, maybe a couple of songs or something.
Yeah, there you go. There's actually after Henry, if you go across the street to Lulu's,
Yeah.
it's industry night tonight, I think, and it's tomorrow night. So they had.
tomorrow's Monday, right?
Oh, is it Monday? Oh,
Tomorrow's
maybe.
Monday,
Yeah,
yeah.
maybe Monday. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they have some really good places. But even just one block over at Lalo, at the Hideout Hotel. It's,
Okay.
Yeah, there's some really good bands. There's so many good places
Yeah.
that have great live
Oh, yeah.
music. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's better get a drink at one, go the next one, go the next one, go the next one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know when we would walk over from Landmark down to the beach here, one day we stopped in Tropics and they had a duo playing there. They were fantastic.
Oh, good.
And then the one night we were walking back through Hilton Hawaiian Village and stopped at Tapa. And
Yeah.
they had, and I remembered you
Yeah.
talking about her.
There's some good bands there,
There's
isn't
some
there? They play
really
re-
good bands
yeah.
in there, yeah.
Nobody wanted them to stop. It was like, come on, more.
Yeah, they
Let's
stop
wait a
at
few more.
they stop at like 9:30 or
Yeah.
10. You're like, wait a minute, we're just now getting started warming
We're
up.
getting
People
going,
were
yeah.
coming, and,
Yeah.
and then they had to stop. 'cause that's
It's a
when
noise
started.
abatement rules
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
laws in town. So
Yeah.
It's not a bad
Yeah.
thing, but
The one thing I didn't realize is the half marathon was this morning.
the what?
The half marathon.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
So it was going by the hotel, and there's a water station
Yeah.
right in front of the Holokai.
You're going, boy, isn't this convenient? Oh, it's not here every day.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And they're yelling
were
for
just
water. And
Well-
I couldn't figure it out. I thought maybe it was something from the pool.
it was like 6 a.m. It was,
Yeah.
like,
Oh, they
super
start
early.
early. Yeah.
Because they
Oh,
And
couldn't-
it ran all the way through Waikiki. What's
Yeah.
what's the activity you're looking forward to most?
The one, I think,
Catamaran.
probably the
Oh,
catamaran.
catamaran.
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely the catamaran.
Yeah. What day are you doing that?
I'm not sure yet.
Yeah.
We're,
Really bad.
it's kind
see
of
how
a,
we feel people. So
yeah.
No, that's the way to do it. You'll get. I mean, unless you're going to do the Friday night sunset, that's the one you need to get a hold of. Other than that, you'll be fine.
it'll be-
And you know where to go to check in at the Waikiki or
Yeah.
the Outrigger Reef.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I mean the Waikiki trolley I think will be really good to do too. We're looking forward to that.
Yeah.
And getting
That
kind
covers a lot of ground. Gets
Yeah.
acclimated. Helps you get acclimated to where things
Yeah,
are.
I mean I'm looking forward to Iolani Palace and the Duke King Kamehameha statue.
Oh yeah.
Kind of
Yeah.
those. Always used to watch Hawaii 5-0 and the new version.
yeah,
with
that's
the,
right. Yeah.
See all the scenery and that.
Yeah,
so.
all the film locations. That cool. A lot of people go.
Yeah.
There's a tour that does all the locations. I don't know what,
Yeah.
what it's called, but
Okay.
yeah, they do the Hawaii 5-0. And what's the other one? CSI? Is there a CSI?
Yeah,
Hawaii?
there's a
yeah.
CSI Hawaii now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, good. Any questions, guys? Any more questions? I'm going right down the list anyway already. Yeah. Holokai.
Yeah, so far we
Right,
really
yeah.
like it.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
far we've really enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'd like to. We'll find out. Do a post if you take photos or something, or maybe show your views. That'd be
Yeah,
great.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, for sure.
Well-
You got me hooked on longboards.
There you go.
I had to go
There's-
pick up some longboards last night
Yeah.
and got them
First
chilling
thing
in
in
the
the
fridge.
There's a lot to like there.
Yeah,
Yeah, it is.
yeah, exactly.
Well, enjoy, Henry. We're going to walk along this area over here, and you guys enjoy. I'll just give you a pump there.
Thank you. Kiss bump. Thank you, Lucille. Very nice to meet you. Tony, wonderful meeting you.
Oh, great
Cheers.
meeting you too, man.
Present
And you
for
too.
you.
You
Oh,
do.
yes,
We
we
did,
do.
but we don't have it.
Oh, I don't have change for 100, so I just have to take the whole thing.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll connect.
Yes,
we'll connect.
we will.
That'd be
For
great.
sure, we'll connect.
Even if
All
it's
right.
off camera,
Yeah.
we'd love that.
Okay.
We would love it.
All right.
Thank
See
you
you.
so much.
Bye bye. See you. You see, Lance, when you're nice to people, they're nice back. And Wendy, oh, those places I know you're not allowed back in, but Tapa is good, Tropics is good, Henry Capono, down at Duke's. Look at this. And who do you think that trash is from? Do you think there's many tourists bringing in that stuff? Nope. That is not. That's from last night. Yeah, I know. It was nice meeting them. That boy was selling lemon something for like $1 a cup. If I had an extra hand, I'd have bought one from him. Actually, I want to reward this kids. Entrepreneurialism. Hi there. Hi, it's $1 a cup?
Yes, it is.
Is it yours?
No, we didn't make it.
You didn't make, but it's your stand? Okay. I want to make you a deal, all right? Here. So I'm going to do this one-handed. I don't want one because I can't carry one, but to help you sell other ones, pull that out there. Hard. Pull it hard. There you go. For the first 5, give one for extra. So tell people the first 5, if you buy one, you get one free. And that's for the free 5. To help you sell more. Okay? You're welcome. I want to come back and I want you to tell them you sold out. How much do you hope to make? How many do you think you'll sell?
I think we'll go to 75.
75? What are you going to use the money for?
I don't know.
Spend it. Spend.
What do you want to sell? What do you want to spend it for? What do you want to use it? You don't remember?
Just XRP, but it's just my job.
You're what? What's XRP? What's that?
It's your crypto.
Oh, crypto? All right, hang on one second. What is that? What are those? Are you selling those or no?
It's $5.
But is it worth it? It's probably not worth $5. Can't I get it for less than $5 at the store? Yes. They're supposed to say, yeah, but it's not here. It's at the store. There you go, bro.
Thank you.
If you're going to get XRP with that, get on you, my man. Buy it this week. Those tariffs are going to reverse, dude.
Yes,
All right.
that's true. Thank
Good
you.
going. What's your name? Azia, is that your name right there? That one right there?
Yeah.
All right, I'm Tony. Make lots of money, big boy. All right?
Thank
All right. $1 green. XRP. Yeah, I thought I was going to say PlayStation. That dude's into crypto. That little gangster. I know it's windy. You guys still want the wind or you want the mute? When we get to the end of Hilton, we're going to go back to the regular mic. I'll mute it now because I know the wind's high. There's your wind. Over there is really good to see turtles, but it's usually later in the day, and I guess the tide isn't. I was wrong. The tide's not up. Look at these beautiful people. I know this guy on the bikes. They're not on the sidewalk. They're on the sand. Wonderful dude. Booyah. The kid had a slap on him and a handshake on him. All that's a good sign. Oh, I hope I impacted it. I don't know about making it, but I hope I impacted it. You say that short, fat hobo that gave me some money.
Where's my water bottle? The dog. Dog's sleeping. He's tired.
Put some step in those steps, man. I get it. Why, if you're a visitor here, you know you want to meander, man. You don't want to double time it. I'd like to go in there, but I think people would frown on being on camera, so I don't want to go in there so much. See that guy? See how close he got to me? I didn't say anything. Let them, man. Let them. It's my mantra. I'm going to get that on a hat. And on that same hat, I'm going to get "You're right."
Set up.
So do you guys want to go to the Booze Shack, or do you want to go to Tapa? One, I'll remember this one. One for the Booze Shack, possible view, and two for Tapa. Hi, you want to say hi?
Yes, hello.
Her name's Lucille.
Hi, Lucille. You're beautiful.
Thank you.
You are.
She's enjoying her sunny day out.
I'm giving you a stink eye.
Well, you don't have food, right? So that's what it is.
Coffee.
Babies.
Oh, we've got one like this.
Yeah.
A white one. There's a little boy though.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. Especially when you leave them home. I know people come up, they say, "I just want to touch a dog. I haven't touched a dog in 2 days."
Yeah, we don't board them. We have a lady come in, stays with them.
Yeah.
This is their house.
Yeah, I wouldn't board my dog ever.
Yep.
Have a good day, Lucille. Bye-bye, sweetie.
Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. She loves it. She feels it. All right, who won? Let's look at the pool. Actually, I'm just standing out of the sun. Oh, excuse me. Who won, Janet? Oh, you're the con artist. I don't trust you. I get it. When I would go and I'd be out of town without Lucille, I mean, as girly as it sounds, I would see someone with a dog, I'd go, "I just have to touch your dog, please." I don't believe you, Cheryl. I don't believe Sandy, and I don't believe Linda. Actually, I may believe Linda. I definitely don't believe LC. That gangster wants me to go wherever he wants me to go. I don't believe Rick for sure. Okay. This away. This was one, right? The Booze Shack. We're going to be screwed if not screwed, but we're going to have to move on if there's not a place to sit. Look at the beautiful teal blue aquamarine ocean. You know what you have to do to just cure yourself of boarding your dog or flying your dog in a crate? Go onto YouTube, look up behind the scenes or hidden camera CCTV. I'm going to change the microphone up here in just a second, guys, so it'll be perfect audio. Look up the hidden camera for baggage handlers, and they take the crates of dogs, not all of them, but if one of them does it, that's one too many. They take those crates and throw them on the baggage carriers, and then you see I mean, it's the worst kind of thing that you could think of. It's the You know, like when you board your dog and they, you just gotta sit right there for a second. She thinks she's on a photo shoot or something. They're just abusive. And I would have to absolutely murder someone at a dog boarding place if I saw a video of them doing that to my dog. Hang on, guys. What do you say, Lucille? You smell that grass over here? Mm-hmm. Good and good for you, huh? How's that? That audio should be perfecto. All right, how about that? Just like a NASCAR. Totally refitted. Only took a few minutes. Now we're cooking with gas, boy. I do need to take Lucille over here for a second. Let her check out some of this perfect grass. Hey, hey, hey. Do you want a piece of hot dog? Some ice water and a piece of hot dog? I'll get you that here in a minute. Look, Ann without an E, and Mr. Ann without an E. Look familiar? That little dog was eye spying you. Looks like a young gentleman. Oh, here's our friend that's playing the guitar the other day, last year sometime. Amen. Boy, look at all the umbrellas out here. Wendy or Aussie Nightmare, have you guys looked into how much your paddle boards are going to cost you, the rentals? I can stop up here and look if you like. I'm pointing my camera exactly away from that crowd at the pool, and this dude thought I was recording him. He stuck his middle finger up. Hello, sir. Oh yeah, look at that. $45 for an hour. Yeah, $45 or a full day for $95. Well, that's going to cut into your C note if you win. That's if you win, but if you don't win, then whew. Look at the Holokai all the way down here. Wow, that's rare. I wonder what's going on with the beach. I've got to be honest, I can't tell you if it's high or low tide. Based on what they're doing, it looks like it's low or too low for the beach behind the beach behind the reef, right? Oh no, I don't remember that. I don't remember it that way. Man, if only that stream wasn't deleted, there's a way I could go back and check for sure. See this little girl getting ready to come down the steps? That's how easy it is. Well, she may not be coming off, but there, you can just come down those steps. It's real easy. The waves are pretty calm there as well, so it's not a big issue. I think it's about medium because it's not really low. I mean, we're seeing some of the stairs we normally see. Yeah, no, it's not low either. It's the waves are crashing over the wall there a little bit. So how's it going? What I was thinking.
It's like out of, you know. No, it's fine. You don't have to. Just cut the bag.
Put your foot out here. I'm going to try and move my table. That guy over there I think is leaving. Well,
Yeah, good one.
all right, ma'am. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Tony, did you order 2 longboards? Yes, I did. People didn't know that I was associated with this phone over here. They saw me talking to myself. They thought I was a. They thought I was going crazy or something. Let me see something here, guys. Yeah. All right. All right, guys. Sorry about leaving you there, but I didn't have much of a choice. So. Oh, it's why should I know?
I was going to ask if you wanted me here, but I didn't.
Yeah, it's $12.25. $12.25 each. Lucille's completely. I mean, I'll tell you, just pay extra, just pay the hostess, and go to Monkey Pod at at that last window seat. That's the best place to sit, and you get they're Mai Tais. You get a couple. You order 2 Mai Tais. It's $12.25. I just think that's cheap. I think 14. Oh, really? Oh, that's a long ways away. So it's $12.25. How much is it at? How much is the big drink, the big beer at Tapa? Oh, there's the Rainbow Chopper. That's the open door that the godmother did. Can you guys hear? Can you hear Lucille snoring? She's like. I think there's something also to be said about being around people who are on vacation, not necessarily listening to me yet, but people that are, enjoying their vacation and they're all in a good mood, yapping, It'll be there May 17th, 25th. I'll ask you another 20 times because if people are shocked that I don't remember the times, they'll send a message. Tony knows I'm going to be there on the 15th. Guys, I'm a terrible, I just don't remember when you're going to be here. I remember when Wendy's going to be here just because I have a vested interest in planning an alternative trip, but other than that. See, look at this girl's Mai Tai. Can you see her Mai Tai from here? Look at how dark that is. Isn't the dark or the bottom part or the top part the rum? Isn't that the dark part? They load it up. I mean, they don't. I don't know why you would think it, but I mean, you just assume they would pour it really light here, but it does not seem to be the case. Take a pic of your lap. Nobody will sit next to you again in public. It just says, oh, yeah. Oh, you're right. They think I'm doing an OnlyFans. You're right, godmother. I love that. That's hilarious. Pickleball tournament and shots in between. I do that, Dana. I've never played pickleball ever in my life, but I will tell you this. I can play racquetball. And I know that's not pickleball. I know it's not tennis. But I'll put some damage on people in racquetball. But I will. You guys want to hear a funny racquetball story? Let me know if you think it's going to be boring and dumb. I won't tell you. Boy, Diamond Head's looking very summery. It's like brownish, tingy. The green's going away slowly but surely. That time, I had played for probably 10, 12 years. There had never been a time that I had ever lost a best out of 7. She skunked me best out of 6. Best out of 6. I never scored more than 2 points on her. And we played to 19. That tells you how good she was. She beat the brakes off of me. And it was like serve, bank, serve, bank, serve, bank, serve, bank. I could not return anything she had. And she was about that big around and about that tall. And she served like she was shooting it out of a rifle, man. Yeah. No, it's not the same as squash. It's kind of. I'll never forget her name. Her name was Denise. And the guy says, "Oh, you play Denise?" No, schooled's not the word. Schooled is not the word. Decimated, murdered, crucified, those are the words. It was like not even close. Oh, Carrie, that's hilarious. No, I was so embarrassed. She wouldn't have anything to do with me. She goes, I play in tournaments on the weekends mostly, but through college. I said, college? What are you talking about? She goes, yeah, I play college and da-da-da. Here's my rating. She thought it was hilarious. She goes, here, serve this. She goes, return this one. Kapow! You gotta be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people here. I think Rays are here for the corn dog. For the corn dog at Duke's. I think the Booze Shack. I'm with Diane. Oh my God, Wendy will not let that die. If we do the Roy's Pineapple Martini and lobster roll, that's it. No activities, no other, nothing. What do you mean, and the lobster roll? Wait a second. I'm with Sandy, the Booze Shack. Sandy, you're my new favorite member. The Booze Shack, I believe. That's 100%. Oh my goodness. Sandy's it. Sandy bumped everybody else out of number 1, 2, and 3. I think a night at Panda Express with the view of the Royal Hawaiian, along with an afternoon at Booze Shack should be the activity. So the Let's Eat is going to should be Panda Express, and the activity should be here. Come on, guys. Let's do the Let's Eat first. Let's eat. Focus on that. Let's eat. I'm with Sandy. The Panda Express or the hot dog here is wonderful. Sandy's my new favorite member. We're simpatico. Cheesecake Factory is another one, great. Dana says she's happy with anything for Let's Eat. Cheesecake Factory is good. Lance, where would you like to see? Lance, where would you like to see us do a Let's Eat? Waikiki, Wendy, Silva, and myself. Pizza at Bocconcino's, I'm for that, for sure. Panda Express, no, Diane. Panda Express is like the best Chinese food in all of Hawaii. That's different, Wendy. Oh, no, it's not different. I could do the giant squid, the giant pool pole. No, Man, I don't normally say this, and I know I'm gonna get it ripped for saying this. There is a woman over here who's probably, I mean, this James and Christmas. Never mind. This girl is like, she is put together for, I mean, like surfer put together, you know what I mean? I'm trying to be nice about it. She's like so buff. I don't want to put her on, but I mean, she is a great representative. She's over here to my right.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's amazing. Much respect to her, too. Why I love Honolulu is so many amazing. That's the thing. Between here and my house, there are about 12 great places to eat. I mean, great places. They're 5 out of 5 places to eat. For diversity, Lancelot, you're exactly right. Oh, that squid is no joke. So if Waikiki Wendy Silva wants to put that squid as one of her or as her apology dinner, for sure, I'm all for it. All for it. Well, I mean, she just, I don't mean it like, you know what I mean. I'm not being, I guess I am objectifying her if I'm being honest, but she's, I mean, she is like, God dang. She has put in the work. She's got huge muscles, huge arms, everything. Not plastic and all that stuff. It's just really good. Just very, very fit. She's put in thousands of hours at the gym, so I think that's admirable. That's right, Janet. You remember, what a good memory. All right, so let's get right to it, Janet. Godmother, where do you want to see the erroneous Waikiki Wendy Silva and I go have a let's eat, and what activity would you want us to do? Knowing what type of a problem Wendy is to deal with. Where would you like to see us? So what let's eat? Let's focus on the let's eat. I mean, there's a whole list. I don't want to influence anybody by listing the places to go to, but oh, I know she is. And she actually knew I was talking about her for some reason. I don't know how she knew, but she kept turning around like laughing. I personally think Panda Express is in the future for Waikiki Wendy Silva. Yep, Panda Express, Dion. I'm with you. Bogans. So say, hey, Bogans. Oi, mates. They'll know. They'll get it. They'll say, hey, I got you. They'll do one of those things like this. You know, where they point at your eyes and their eyes, and they know you're one and the same. See, that's what I think we should do. Sandy, my goodness, woman, you're building points. I think Wendy and I should do an apartment search outside of Waikiki. And do that for the let's eat, and do that for the activity. See, the activity we're going to do, like going to Haleiwa Joe's, we're going to go to Haleiwa, do the stupid walk around North Shore, tours, Waimea Falls. I think we should hook all that and do the apartment hunting outside of Waikiki. Mariro, I love it. Oi, mates. Oi, mates. What, crikey, what's up? That, I think that girl's going to come over and talk to me. Here she comes. Here she comes. We'll see. Here she comes. Oh, you mean beach house. Waikiki Wendy Beach House. Yeah, that chowder there is a different ball game. You can hear me okay? Good, 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 good. Sorry about that. I just, for like the last 30 minutes, I thought I had this in. When I have this in, I know you can hear me. When I don't, I know you can't hear me. See this guy right here? He's part of the group. He's gonna come over and check me out. Yeah, it doesn't have to be fancy. That's what I thought, Dana. See? See, Wendy doesn't have to be God, not late enough. Oi, mate, are you looking at my friend's bird? Do you guys call a bird? Do you call them birds or no? My bird? Oh, it's in Haleiwa? Oh, I know that coffee. What's the place? Waikiki, Wendy Silver. What's that coffee place? The second coffee place you went to. Not. It's on the very end. It's over there by the marketplace, Waikiki Marketplace. It's that place you went into, and we got some pineapple. Oh my God, that coffee was good. You know, seriously, I understand that. You know, you go to any of the places along the North Shore. There's so much emphasis given on the ambiance. You guys, it's great. You're sitting there. I mean, like, you guys remember when I went to that food land and we get like pineapple and watermelon and go over and sit with that dude who happened to be homeless by the bus stop. To me, that was some of the best content because that was so organic. And I didn't do that on purpose. I said, hey, look, there's a homeless dude. I bet he wants some of this pineapple. So I go and try and share with them. I just love that. It makes that pineapple that would otherwise taste like a 2 or 3, makes it taste like a 5 in my opinion. Rock something. I don't know what you're talking about. Sheila. Lance, what do you call a chick in Aussie? Guys, let me be really, really clear before you give me all these like, oh, you're objectifying her. First off, she's hot as a pistol. Number 2, she's older, so it's like, man, I mean, she will hang with girls that are 20, and I give respect to that because, you know, she takes care of herself, you know, guaranteed. I mean, yeah, that's all I'm saying. I'm just digging myself in a bigger hole. You know what I mean. I don't mean anything mean or negative. Rock something. I don't know what you're talking about, Wendy. No, I haven't. I've given up on finding Kevin. I walked up and down those streets. I did a loop around Base of Diamond Head with Lucille, and we zigzagged a few of the streets that we didn't zigzag before. No chance. And I found a guy who was a homeless dude, and he had a tent there. And I gave him $20. I actually gave him $10 and then another 10. I said, dude, do you know Kevin? No. I gave him another 10. I said, come on, man. You got to know the guy. He was over 3 streets. I mean, you're living less than 3 blocks away from the dude. Do you know him? No. Sheila, really? You call him Sheila's now? Yeah, so no, I don't know where he is. I don't know where Kevin is. I would love to find him. I am not, Dana. I'm not. See that dude that walked right in front of it? He's like all protective, I guess, or something. I don't know. Watch this lady coming in the screen on the left. Look at that lady right there. That is mad respect. I love that lady. Mask, sunscreen, and just moving it. Moving. I love that. I love that. Oldies and bogans. What's a bogan? Well, what do you consider an oldie, Mari? You could consider like an oldie like Wendy Silver, her age? Oh, it's used by oldies. And all that haircut there. Even a competitors for the best mullets. That's a bogan. Shane, Michael, that's a bogan that has like mullets. The golf cart is just an unfortunate common variable. Somewhere like that. We're not swimming with dolphins, Dion. Swimming with dolphins is the worst possible activity you could do. No offense to you, but that's the worst thing you could do. Somewhere like that, not at all. Bogan is a broad term these days. Dang. Here we come. Oh, that guy got wrecked. That guy to the left over there. This dude over here to the left was like leaning down talking to that kid, and he got wrecked, boy.
That was perfect.
He got dusted, boy. Oh my goodness. He was like leaning over talking to that young kid over there that was talking about getting it. He got just wrecked. Linda, no. We're not doing day trips anywhere. I'm trying to condense it into here. This place. Condense it right here. I think the guy said, "Oi, mate, crikey, got wet." Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a live stream with. Never mind. Oh, look at this! Look at this lady! Look at this lady coming in on the left. That is a monster right there. That lady just came in. She's done that like 4 times now. She's jogging along in a mask. She's dogged all the way that way. Turned around and she walks back. Goes down here to Steak Shack, turns around and goes all the way back. I love that. And she's probably, when do you say? She's probably 61 to probably 64. Yeah, here's the waves are coming in. This lady's gonna look over the edge. Honey, look, take my picture. The boom! Just got smashed by a wave. Look at that cool cargo ship out there. Look at that. See, I don't know why. I just love that cargo ship. There are cars and computers and medicine and all kinds of things on there. She's like, honey, take my picture. There's a wave coming. Boom! Smash! A land of the dude. Dana, what's that? Dana, are you from Australia? Are you Aussie or no? Oh, Mara, number 5. You just got to hang around. That dude got. Here's a good one. I actually do. I want this, not to like hit on her, but I want this lady who's sitting over here on the right, that really fit lady, to come over here and talk. She keeps turning around looking. I think she's looking at like Lucille, or she's looking at me like I'm a sociopath talking to myself. I wanted to come over here and just ask her, say, how in the world, you look like you're built of steel. What happened? Look at that ship. Just think about that. Look, think about what's on that ship. There's like home building parts and cars and people moving, and produce, not produce. I think produce comes over on one specific. Okay, there you go. So Wendy, if you want to do that, that would be a let's eat. I'm sure he's interested in finding out the update on your parole. Yeah, this lady in the yellow shirt, she's gonna get it. Maybe not, she's leaving now. What's Emu Export? Dana keeps saying that. Emu Export slab just for you on that shit. Emu Export. I know what an emu is. Yeah, we'll go there see Jeremy. Say, hey, dude, what's up? Do you know what happened between the first time and the last time we saw Jeremy? I don't know if you guys know this. I think Wendy knows this. So the first time we were there with Waikiki, went here and talked to you again, and he says, all right. So that's why when Wendy and I went in the second time, I hit him in again. I said, listen, give us a seat. So there were people in front of him. I don't know if you remember this, but when Wendy was there, Wendy and I went in the second time, there were people there in front of him, and we went in. I said, tell him to move those people. So he did. He moved them. He moved the two people and sat Wendy and I right there. I wish he'd have just sat me, but he sat Wendy and I both right there in front of him. So that's why he may not have seemed that nice on the. Well, I guess maybe we didn't do a stream, so it wouldn't have been nice. Anyway, I thought it was. He was really nice on the second stream. That's why all that happened. Yeah. I know it's a long story, but I just want to let you guys know that's why. But he was super nice. Super nice, very congenial, very accommodating. But it was because I go in there the second time. When I saw him, I thought he was going to be so happy to see me. He could give a rip whether I was there. So I'm glad I didn't just walk in and say, hey man, what's up? Give us a spot there in front of you. He'd have said, get the hell out of here. I'm not sure if his wife was pregnant, but his wife works at Mai Tais at Ala Moana. Yeah, but he wanted us to be there. He really liked it. You guys were a lot to do with that. The fact that you were, commenting. I think a number of you went on his Instagram. Maybe 12 or 15 people went on his Instagram. Hang on a second, I'm going to go order another beer while we're here. Unless you want one. If you want one, well, I'm not military. I appreciate that, but I don't want to take we do live shows on like Monday morning on everything. You tell me all the stuff that's cool. Yeah, we hit them all. Majesty, They don't tell us. Actually, they tell us everything. Could you guys hear it? Did you guys hear any? You guys couldn't hear any of that, could you? At all?
It's a gift and a curse, right?
Did you guys hear any of my interaction with that lady? I was way too far away. And I thought of. Is that really New Zealand, Mari? I'm asking this being very, very, very serious. I mean, I'm being completely honest about this. Is it the New Zealand people or the Australian people who are like just stocky as get out? I know Samoan more, Tongan, that type of thing, but do they mostly come from New Zealand or Australia? By the way, props to Alexander Volkanovski for winning the lightweight championship last night and beating the brakes off of Lopez last night. Oh my goodness. It's going to be amazing. When will this Dion, what is it you're talking about? You guys want to move up there, one of those chairs, one of those tables? If you want to move there, let me know. We'll move. I'm good with that. Or do you like it right here? It's up to you. Move to a table or a chair. One of the tables is gone now. Oh man, he beat the brakes off. Well, no, it was a great fight. Volkanovski's a monster. Move? All right. Even at Christmas, I don't know you guys want to move. I'd have moved a minute ago. All right, this is going to take three moves. Let me try not to dump the seal out. You guys like this better or no?
Yeah, because we were dedicated to that. I'm telling you, let's get an hour.
Sorry, Lucille. Lucille's like, man, you woke me up twice. That girl's down here trying to take a picture. She got washed away. Here on the left. We'll get missed. We won't get a wave. Not for a long time. There you go. Oh. Do you guys want that view, more of Diamond Head like that? Or do you want more of this? I'll let you look at this a little bit. Let me know what you think. Oh. Boy, mate. Crikey. Like this. Here you go. Bam. Pick your poison, left or right. There's the that's right into the sun with a little silhouette, or back to Diamond Head. We just pick between these two. Towards the sun or towards Diamond Head. You pick. Lance, that's derogatory towards Australians. You want to say hi to everybody? Check out this young gentleman. Where are you from?
I'm from Australia.
No, you're not. Say something.
G'day, mate.
Where are you from in Australia?
We're from South Australia. In
Yeah?
Adelaide at the bottom.
Is that by Sydney?
No, below Sydney.
I have a lot of Australians watching right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
G'day, cobbers.
Cabo? Did you call them Cabos or Cobbers?
Pardon?
What'd you call them? Cobbers?
Cobbers.
There you go.
I don't sound that Australian, though.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, really?
Do you know that I have a perfect Australian accent? You want to hear it? Crikey, mate. That's perfect. Is that it? See? Look at that. What's your name?
Liam.
What?
Liam.
Loom?
Liam.
Liam. Oh, Liam. There you go. Tony. Guys, seriously, we do have, there's
What are you streaming on?
on Facebook. We have like 230,000 people or so.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So you like it here in Hawaii so far?
It's good.
Yeah.
Really
First
nice.
time?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
What do you?
got here on sometime last week.
Yeah. Have you gone to North Shore yet?
I don't think so.
To to see Sunset Beach and.
No, not yet.
Oh, dude, you need to go over there because that's where the waves are. Oh, dude, man, go
Do you
to.
surf?
No. What have you done since you've been here?
We were on the beach down there. We went to the shopping center.
Oh, to Ala Moana.
Yeah.
How long have you been here?
We got here Wednesday.
When do you leave?
We leave on the 21st.
Have you guys done like the Catamaran or anything like that?
I'm doing that tomorrow, Doc.
Oh, you are doing it. When is it?
Tomorrow.
Nice.
And we're doing the Jurassic World thing tomorrow.
The what?
The Jurassic Park thing.
Oh, with at Kuloa Ranch.
Yeah.
Nice.
You done it?
Yeah. Bunch of times. Number of times. Yeah. I've lived here for like 26 years. I've done a lot of like touristy
Yeah.
things. Yeah, we used to do a lot of work with hotels and stuff. So I've done that. Yeah.
Yeah. We're also doing the parasailing, like off the boat.
Oh yeah. You'll love that. Yeah.
That'll be fun.
Which catamaran are you guys taking? Do you know yet? Oh, they've already done it. Yeah. Have they booked it already?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where did you see it?
Well, I live in La Jolla Village, San Diego, California. I live in San Diego, in Cabo, in Mexico, and here. But for the last 3 years, I've spent most of my time here. So, yeah. I love it. Yeah, I love it. We have a page that's called, it's on Facebook. I know Facebook's not cool with younger people, but for our demographic, for the people who come here a lot, Facebook is the place to go. It's called Going to Hawaii. It's the largest Facebook travel page on Facebook. check it out. You'll be on there right now.
Okay, I'll look at it.
Yeah, look. Do you have your phone on you?
Yeah.
Look up going to Hawaii.
Wi-Fi now.
That's right. But look,
Check out the hotel.
yeah, for sure. All right, Liam. Good to see you, man. All right, brother. Thank you. Good seeing you, bro. Enjoy your time. Of course. Bogan. Yeah, I'll see if he has passes already. I should do it in my Australian accent. That way he'll know. Oi, mate. See, Lance, I'm one with the people. That's really what's important. Oh, those people got wrecked, man. Liam, get your dad for a second. What's your dad's name? Adrian. Excuse me, sir.
Yes, sir.
You're going to you're doing a catamaran tomorrow?
Not tomorrow, on Tuesday.
Hey, do you have passes and tickets and everything?
So, yes.
Oh, do you? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Do you know which one you're going on?
No idea.
It's the rainbow one. It's got the rainbow sails.
Oh, you mean Holokai?
Yeah.
Holokai?
Yeah.
And you bought all your passes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me know. I have passes for the Waikiki trolley or the catamaran if you have. If you want. I mean, they're free. I'm not trying to sell you anything. I just
Well, that's
yeah.
nice. Thank
Yeah.
you.
I know you have to leave like half your kids on the shore, which I would do. I'd leave that one for sure. But yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. She thinks I'm trying to sell her something. Oh yeah, I should have said, "Oi, mate, crikey, I got passes for the catamaran." Oi, right? They're rethinking they're rethinking sitting right here. They're like, "Oh my God, we should have sat somewhere else." Is there another table available somewhere else? Yeah. I mean, they have 3 kids, for God's sakes. I mean, can you imagine? I'd have to drown a couple of my kids. I would ask him about a trolley, but he'd probably think I'm trying to sell him something. He's like, "Oh, oi, man, chill. We're not interested in whatever you're selling." There you go. This is going to be good. Boom. That kid got demolished, man. I should have used my Aussie accent. What, Wendy? Tony, what? Oh, mate. That one?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah, they think I'm trying to sell them like a timeshare. By the way, if you'd like to buy a timeshare, I'm here to help you and save money on your future excursions. What complaints? I don't want to hear about the complaints you're going to get. For what? What did I say that would generate a complaint? About that kid getting wrecked by the waves? I'm fair dinkum. Oi, mate, I'm fair dinkum about the passes, mate. Oi. That lady just looked at me. She just looked off when I said that. I'm fair dinkum. Drown them. I didn't mean drown them. Kill them is what I meant. I'd get rid of them either way. Here you go. Oh, dang. Oh, I missed it. I could see it out of the corner of my eye coming. I can tell those waves when they come in and one goes out and they come together. They build up momentum coming this way. That's when the that dog got killed. I didn't mean drown them. All about drowning my kids. That's hilarious to hear a little kid like that young man talking, speaking in Australian, isn't it? Actually, here, you guys probably can't hear me. Can you hear me now better? Here, wait, there you go. You guys will probably hear me better now. There you go. No. All right, now you can. Now you can hear me better. Comments on what? Saying I drowned my kids? You guys are, I don't know, maybe you're overplaying the drowned. I'm just saying I get rid of them. Burn, drown, shoot, kill, stab, you know what I mean? Just not deal with kids on vacation is what I was talking about. Well, I can tell the airport's a booming now, man. I've seen a plane probably every 5 minutes at least come out, like right here. There's one. About every 5 minutes I've seen a plane coming out. And they're coming out of Honolulu and coming up and in and then out that way. You guys know what I mean about kids. Can you guys hear the music at all or no? Is it too faint? So the 24th at 2 o'clock, you'll be facing this right here. Waikiki, Wendy Silva. Here you go. This will be nice. Bam. You missed this lady. This lady was standing right here and asked her husband to take her photo. It's all they stop like right there. Here you go. This will be good. That kid says he doesn't sound Australian. Why would you, how would you like grow up in Australia and not sound Australian? Oh my God, his mother sounds, oh my God, she sounds like Crocodile Dundee, oh my goodness. Oh my God, I don't, here you go, here you guys go. Wait, yeah. Watch, Liam, look behind you. Boom. Doesn't Sydney have like really big beaches? Don't they have like massive waves and stuff in Sydney? Oh, they're right there. The kid is the ray over there on the end. I think that's one of the most wholesome looking things. As much as I'm not into kids and marriage and all that stuff, I think that's one of the most wholesome things to see a mother sitting there watching her kids and watching them do things and be cognizant of what's going on and happening and are they safe, are they not, or whatever. I think that's so cool. And look at the surf here. Let me see where you're. Yeah, look at the surf here. That's not the surf here. Look at how fast it's coming up. I don't know if you guys have been noticing that right there, but that's a little bit higher, maybe too much for the turtles, but that's a really good level for the turtles right there. The Holokai's hoofing it over here. Look at him. And this guy was going looking for a crab. That's the Aussie. That's the father. I'd like to help them out with some passes, but I don't want them to cancel the paid passes for these passes. And I don't want to try and pawn off some Waikiki trolley passes on them. They'll think I'm like some sort of a freak or something. I can tell you this. Wendy has very few advantages, but having Wendy with you, or Janet, or one of you guys with me when I make these presentations, it gives me a lot more credibility. It makes me look less Frankensteinish, I guess. I don't know. Bondi, how far is Bondi Beach from where you are, though, Lance? Isn't Bondi Beach an entirely different place? It says Bondi and Maruba beaches are the best surf beaches. It's by Sydney. I thought Bondi was like a completely different. I didn't know where that was. On the North Shore, you got Manly and Curl Beach. Bondi Beach, I thought was I thought Bondi Beach was a totally different area. No, it's okay. No, don't worry about it. You're not going to get my. Don't worry about it. These people, yeah. That's actually all the Australian people on here are laughing at these waves. And those aren't waves. Those aren't waves. They're not. They're in Sydney. They're going like our Bondi Beach waves are so much better. I know how to pronounce it. I'm 25% Australian. Okay. What is it, Bondi or Bondi? How do you say it, Lance? I think it's Bondi. Bondi. Is it Bondi or Bondi? He corrected me, whatever it was. Is that, dude? I want to go to Sydney. I'll go to Sydney and we'll go there for a live stream. I need to tick. I really do need to tick Maui and Kauai off. I'll be honest. I'm not a big fan of the Big Island. I love Kauai. There's nothing to do there. But I am a big fan of Maui. I need to get those day trips out of the way. Bondi. Oh, is that what it's called? Bondi. It's called a Bondi. Bondi. There's 200 beaches. Really? Is that right? I am so ignorant about Australia. If I'm being really honest, I just am. Bondi. Yeah, no passes for them all of a sudden. Guys, don't forget, if you share this stream, we're going to do we're going to do a giveaway based on the shares tomorrow on Wednesday. On Wednesdays, or Tuesday's live stream, not Mondays. We're doing one tomorrow. You know, you can tell when specifically kids are really comfortable in the water. You can tell these kids, these two boys. How's it going? How are you? How was it? How was the cruise? Did you go past Diamond Head?
We did.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Did you see any dolphin or bottlenose or anything?
Nope.
Did you get in the net? I can
did.
tell if you're not. Did you? Did you really? Are you wet?
Yeah, the beginning was a little wet on the way back.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
I was telling them, I said, if she gets in the net, which she won't. Well, I'm glad you did. I said, you'll get wrecked on the net. Yeah.
On the way out,
Yeah.
it was a little wet, but not bad on the way
Yeah,
back.
it's a blast.
Yeah.
So I'm glad you liked it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. Yeah. And you guys disembarked right here?
Yep. Yep.
How difficult was it?
Oh, super easy.
Yeah.
Super.
That's what most people who are on here are asked, like they're concerned about getting on, getting off. It's not a big deal, is it?
No,
It's easy.
not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all. Yeah. Just a little water on your feet at the end,
But it washes the sand off your feet. Who cares, man? Even if you nosedive, it doesn't matter. Yeah. So how was the water temperature and the color and all that? Was it just beautiful?
absolutely beautiful. Yeah, the way out there was like quite rough, but
What it was? There was a lot of up and.
very bumpy.
Oh, was it
Yeah,
really?
very
Oh, it's
bumpy.
usually not that much for that
you know,
long.
Just today it was like that, and then on the way back it was actually so smooth. Yeah.
Nice.
No Neil Young. Today.
No Neil Young. Thank you. For God's sakes, no Neil Young, guys. No Neil Young. So that makes it 100% better than what it would have been otherwise. So how are you like? You want to say hi to everybody or no?
Sure.
It's okay.
Yeah. Why not?
Look,
Hello.
you're in complete silhouette, so they can't see your face
okay.
very good.
That's
That's
all
good.
good.
How you doing?
Good.
So how's your stay so far?
Excellent. We're just on the cruise ship, so we're only here overnight, and
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
that's right.
that's right.
Yes,
Going to
yes,
Catamaran.
yes. That's right. So you had to hump it over here. I guess not so much. You were here like at 8:30 or so.
yeah, I think it got in at about 8. Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
I can tell you're from Alabama. I can tell from your accent,
Oh my
right?
gosh, no, I'm Canadian.
Really? About? I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell.
Yeah, just outside Vancouver.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so we do the Vancouver to Vancouver cruise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so how? You know, you're on that ship that's in there right now.
Yeah.
So how long was that cruise?
17 days.
Son of a. Are you guys? You know, I'm gonna move this over so I can hear you a little bit more. So it's 17 days.
Yeah, so you're at sea for 5.5-ish days, and then you arrive in the morning, and then you have 5 different stops.
So so from Vancouver to here is 5 days. Oh, okay. I thought that was 17 days.
No, just a little over 5 days.
So you go from Vancouver to
We start at
Oahu.
Hilo first.
Oh, you go to Hilo.
And
So
then
Vancouver to Hilo,
Yeah, and then Maui,
then Maui,
and then here for overnight.
and then Oahu overnight.
Yeah, and then we go to Kona tomorrow.
And then
sorry, 2 days away.
2 days Kona,
And then Kauai.
and then Kauai. And then what do you do?
And then we go back to Vancouver.
And that's 3 days.
5.
5 days back.
Same, yeah. We can't go back any faster.
So is this the first time doing that cruise?
Second.
Obviously you like it though.
Love it, yeah.
So tell me, if you don't mind, you have a couple minutes?
Oh, I totally
Okay.
do. Yeah.
So how do you like that cruise from here back for 5 days? Is that just torture or is it just?
No, it's fun. It's fun. Yeah, they always have lots of stuff to do.
Yeah.
This particular cruise line is a little bit older.
Yeah. Is this the Holland America?
Yeah.
Okay. We saw a couple of people from there today.
Yeah. I'm cruising with my mom, so I'm her companion.
That's nice. Though. That's cool.
Yeah.
So they have like entertainment, food. How's the food and alcohol?
Food
And
is wonderful.
Nice.
Yeah, they got a good rock band and blues band, and yeah, it's really good. Really good. Yeah.
that's cool.
So now when I fly over here, I will have all the information I need. Thank you, dear. Thanks to you.
That is the ship. I'm just reading the comment. That is the ship that we saw earlier.
Yeah.
They're looking out here, but I'm answering questions on this. So yeah. So yeah, she's saying it's like a 4-day trip back. Yeah. 5 days. I'm sorry, 5 days.
Yeah.
So where do you live?
I'm just outside of Vancouver.
So you live in Vancouver, and you're okay.
Yeah.
And it ports in Vancouver, is that right?
It ports in Vancouver, yeah. Yeah.
There's a chair right there.
Yeah.
You could better.
This was like my dream. Just
Oh,
to,
is
like,
it?
I love her.
Look, she's so tired. That's her dream.
It's my dream. I miss
So you're going to be here one day or 2 days?
We're here all day today and then most of the day tomorrow. And then
What are you going to do? Do you know?
Tomorrow just beach, just chill.
Yeah. Hang out.
Yeah.
Do you have any food places that you're? So you use that as your hotel? So you, or do you?
Yeah.
You could. Can you? I guess you.
You can stay in a hotel here if you want to.
But why would you? I mean, that's like a nice hotel room and all that.
Yeah.
How big is the room on how big is the room on the cruise ship?
Gosh, I don't know.
I mean, is it adequate for?
It's adequate. Yeah, it's not very big. Like if you got like two twin beds or together, a king size bed, and then.
Are you and your mother together in the same cabin?
We're together. Yeah.
Is that too much? I mean, like if you were there with a girl or a girlfriend or a friend,
Totally
is that
fine.
fine? Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not like so tight. You're like, oh, I don't want to.
No. And you don't spend a lot of time in your
Exactly.
room, right?
Exactly.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, we have a window, but I don't know. I don't think I'd like an inside cabin to be kind of. But the window is lovely because you could look outside.
You can look out if you want.
Yeah,
But
I don't need a balcony because I'll just go outside if I need a balcony.
Right. I mean, I would imagine all the things that you need. I would imagine all the things you need are like.
Just stuck its head out.
I would imagine all the things that you need are like right there. I mean, casino. Are there casinos?
Yep.
Are there really? No,
Except during the time that we're in Hawaii.
No,
Exactly.
That's right. International.
Yeah,
that's right.
it's only on the at-sea days. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
And it's great food and all that.
Wonderful food. Yeah.
Do you mind if how many days was it?
17 days.
Do you mind if I ask how much? If you don't mind.
Yeah, no worries. This particular one was, I think about 4,500 Canadian.
When she says a boat, she means about. Go ahead. How much was it?
4,500 each Canadian. So you have to pay for two people. When my mom cruises, she has to pay for two people. So
Right.
I'm just like her companion.
So say it again. How much for two people?
4,500 each.
So it's 4,500 each
Yeah.
per person. Dang, that's a good rate for how many days? 14?
17 days.
17
so
days.
All you're
So it's
saying.
17 days, $4,500 each. Does that include food or no?
All your food, it doesn't
Son of
include.
a
It doesn't.
Lance,
include
what the hell, man? Why are you not? You guys from Canada, why don't you cruise over? I know maybe more days on there, but that seems like a great deal.
Yeah, you don't get a lot of time in each port. This is the only one that's
Yeah,
more chill,
that would
right?
be the only thing.
Because if you're not back, that ship's leaving without you.
Oh yeah. They don't. They say 7:30. They mean 7:30.
Oh, yeah.
That's 7:35.
7:29.
Yeah. They're adamant about that.
Yeah.
That's really a great deal. That many days for that. So what do you guys think of that? It is a great price. Mara number 5, so that's a great price. Linda, hey, 45 each. That's 45 each, man. You know, the Spirit of America was like 38 for just around the islands. I mean, I know it's lower and higher, but I remember it being like 3,800. That's incredible. Yeah.
So that doesn't include like all your drinks. You gotta pay for that a little bit more.
Oh, do you?
Oh, yeah. So if you're gonna do like a drink package or they call it a have it all package.
Have it all.
It'll be about just over $1,000 each. Yeah.
Nice.
But that gives you 15 drinks a day.
Well, I mean, if you're like Wendy Silva, for God's sakes, that for sure is the.
Wendy.
Oh, she just high-fived me. She knows exactly. She's doing like this. She's going, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
I so did not, Wendy.
She did do that.
Wendy,
For
I'm
sure she
sending
did.
you love.
She goes, oh my gosh, she goes, I can't believe Wendy's an alcoholic and whatever. 10 days, that's great.
That's awesome. I'm so glad I found you because when I first
it was
left the
random.
cruise
You're
ship,
just walking up. I go, is that?
Because I said where are you, and then everybody started answering.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Where
I didn't
you
see
were.
it.
No,
Oh, yeah.
everybody else answered. They were like, "Oh, you're gonna walk past him in a minute." So like I walked past him, I looked, and I'm like, oh, "There he is."
And you're so disappointed. You go, oh my God, what the?
I'm not gonna tell you my thoughts. It was good.
This
in a
fat,
positive way.
short, no nothing, nobody, no having. I got it. I hear it all the time. My mother tells me all the time. You should walk her down to Duke's to see Henry. Oh, Henry. So what are you doing now?
I'm supposed to be making my way back to the ship at some point because
To see your mom. And
yeah,
all
I don't want to leave her. I don't want to leave her like
too
just
long,
to go
yeah.
do.
You're
like,
not. You
yeah.
want. We call it pulling a Wendy. You want to be with her, and be nice.
Do you know what? Listen, I've had a couple drinks on the on the Catamaran, and they're like
She's ripped. Go ahead. Go ahead.
they did open bar. Woo woo. Anyway, so yeah, my mom would be really proud of me right now. Yeah, so I'm supposed to be making my way back at some point to to the dinner.
Oh, you'll do dinner. What is it time? What time is it now?
We're good. I'm good.
It's only 5.
It's all good.
So what questions do you have? You should want. Oh, you already said that, Wendy.
Oh my gosh, this is awesome watching people get like just
I know.
pummeled by the wave.
This is. I know. It's funny. They go, oh look, there's a wave over. Son of a boom! They get nailed.
I have to say, I felt so bad for Lucille that
Why?
day that you got pummeled by the wave, and I'm like,
she's been.
baby.
When she was younger, she loved it. When she's older, she's like, I'm not into that.
I miss my baby. My baby's 90 pounds.
90 pounds. What kind of dog is it?
He's a griffin.
A what?
A griffin. A
What's that?
wire-haired pointing griffin. He's a bird dog.
A wired hair?
Yeah.
I've never even heard of that before.
It's my baby.
Oh, what a cool dog. He has like a personality in his
He
face.
so does.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. So I left my 3 boys at home. My husband and my son and my dog.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah.
What a great decision you probably made.
It was my son's 19th birthday yesterday too.
Nah, whatever.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, it's all good.
Yeah,
I'm in
he's had
Hawaii.
19 before. I'll have many more afterwards.
Yeah.
No big deal. She's so tired. She's like, man, I need to get.
She's so sweet. I love watching her hanging out in her sling.
Oh yeah. What's up, baby? She's a little star.
Yep, she's the one that gives you away every
Time. People walk by and they kind of look. Sometimes they go, that's not him.
I had a visual when I walked by, and I'm like,
If I stood up and you understood that I was like 5, like this guy, like 5'7", 260 or so, we're good to go. Right? Right?
Yeah,
Right?
yep.
Right?
100%.
Right?
100%.
Right. Good. At least, she didn't drown herself.
Yeah.
So they said at least she didn't drown her son. What I was saying is that bringing 4 kids, I would drown 2 of them at home, so I only had 2 to deal with. Here you go, watch this. No, she didn't drown. Teddy swims, one of my favorites.
That's awesome. Yeah, so I've made friends with like most of the people I've hung out with on the ship. My mom and I have been Americans.
Yeah.
So,
well, they are the best.
they're fantastic.
Yeah, they are the
Oh my
best.
gosh, yeah. So we have like our trivia group, we have
Yeah,
our dinner
that's good.
group, and
There
then we
you
have
go.
our dancing group, and all of
That's
them
good.
are Americans. So,
Well, I mean,
yeah.
if it's a choice between us, Australians, New Zealanders, I mean, come on.
It just happens to be that you know,
Right.
they were the ones.
You like Americans better than Australians. That's what she's saying. I'm with you. I'm with you.
Oh my gosh, you're making me
I'm
sound
with you.
horrible.
No, it's the truth. It's the truth. Australians suck.
No, I love the Aussies. My mom and dad lived there for 5 years.
Yeah, that's a terrible time to live there.
Oh, look at that face. Oh my goodness.
This is where they fall asleep.
What's the light? Lily, what's the light?
Yeah. one of my favorite things that your lives that you do is you're chatting away and then you're like, there's chicken. Oh, baby. You have a conversation with a chicken
Cecilia, or a chicken,
fish
yeah.
or
Yeah, oh, yeah.
whatever. It just cracks me up.
Wendy says, are you in a full balcony? They ask.
No, we just have a window room because if I want to go outside, I go outside.
And you see everything then.
Oh yeah, you see everything then. Yeah, I don't need a balcony.
She says you sound fine. Did she see the lagoon yet? At Hilton Wine
I
Village.
didn't go to it, but possibly tomorrow. That's where we'll end up. So.
Are you walking back, or how are you getting back to the boat?
I think I'll probably jump on the bus again.
Okay.
Yeah, I made sure I saved some dollars for the bus.
Yeah. You can walk. It's not a bad
It's
walk.
not bad. I've walked
it's like
it
an
before.
hour and 10
yeah,
minutes.
I've walked it before. It's not bad. Yeah. She's a superstar.
She gives me way more than anybody else because people walk by and they'll go,
Well, I saw this
and then
first.
they see her, and then they see that.
Yeah, I
They're
saw
like,
that first, and I was like,
Tony, are you like?
I wonder. And then I looked down on your lap, and I went, there she is, superstar. Yeah. Oh,
No, she's not Australian. She's Canadian. Much better. Much better.
It's probably,
Actually, I didn't. She said that. She said, "Hi, I'm Canadian. I'm much better than Australia." And I was like, "I'm not sure that's the case, but okay."
My mom is English, so my family's from England. So
Oh, I see.
I probably
So
have,
even better than Canadian.
there you go.
There you go.
I
Right.
probably have some terminology or things that I say that's more English than anything. Because mom is M-U-M, right?
M-U-M? Oh, mom?
Mom.
Yeah, mom.
Mom.
She's my mom.
Mom.
My mom.
That's right. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. Well, you have a really, really rough life, I have to say.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, do you walk this way? Do you walk that way? Beach, no beach, wind, no wind.
When you were at Kaka'ako Waterfront
Today?
Park? Yeah.
Oh, did you watch today?
Well, I
you
was
did-
watching. I'm watching, and I'm on the bus.
Yeah,
It's riding
yeah.
by, and I was telling people on the bus, I'm like, oh yeah, this is going to Hawaii. You should, watch him.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was telling them about this and that, and they were like, oh, they're putting it in their phone to
Nice,
follow
nice.
you.
Oh, that's
So I'm
good.
like,
Yeah, thank you for doing that. It's
yeah.
nice.
So I was like, oh, I could just jump off the bus, and then I'm like, I gotta go into town. I need to do some shopping.
Nice. There's so much. There is a lot of shopping out here.
There is.
Mara number 5 says you're her neighbor.
Oh yes.
She says,
yes.
is she?
She's in. I don't know where she lives, but I'm just outside of Vancouver, and she said she was in that area.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, Cheryl says thank you, Jacqueline. My mom's from England. I take care of her. Oh, I take on her accent sometimes without realizing it.
Aww.
People ask me because I'm from England and you're Australian. Oh, Dana. Yeah.
Oh, that's funny.
Burnaby? Where's Burnaby?
She's in Burnaby?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm in Langley. We're about 40 minutes away from each other.
She's saying about, guys, by the way. The word is about.
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 I'm about.
About.
It's a normal about for me.
It's a boat. It's a boat.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I was happy that they announced that there was an open bar on the Catamaran.
Oh,
today.
really?
And they don't normally do that. during the
It's
day.
like hit and miss.
Yeah.
It's usually if they play Neil Young, they penalize everybody. But if they don't, it's like a pre-open bar. It's like it's like they grade your taste.
There you
If
go.
you have any taste, they'll give you a free open bar. If you have no taste, you want Neil Young, no open bar. I get it.
Every time they put a good song on, I was like, yes, cool.
Yeah. Who's your captain?
Ryan. and then
Oh, was
Cole.
it Ryan?
Ryan
Oh, yeah.
was
Yeah.
the captain and Cole was
Yeah,
the,
that handsome devil with the yeah, I like it. Yeah,
Yeah, they were fun. They were
yeah,
fun.
they were nice.
And then because I was like by myself, they probably felt sorry for me. It's like, can I refill that?
Oh,
for
that's
you?
cool, man. They're like, hell yeah, you need it. Let's get you.
I was like, okay, I better stop now if you want me to. Like, you don't want to roll me off the ship.
Exactly. We got to get you off this thing first. Get you off and on the beach.
Yeah, yeah.
Is your mom watching now? They said.
Oh my goodness, no.
Oh, no.
She'll be so proud of me when she watches this live later.
Sandy Kabul says, I am in Quitalam. C-O-Q.
Coquitlam.
Yeah, that's right.
Coquitlam.
Yeah. Coquitlam, yeah.
Hi, Sandy.
Jesus Christ. I would
That's
move.
even
I would
closer
move,
than
Sandy.
Barnaby. It's because we have like it's native. There's like native names.
Yeah.
For,
Oh, like
different
like
areas.
Native American?
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah, they say it's like they're saying it's like not always open bar. It depends, Lance. It's open bars like I think they do it based. I don't know why they do it because I've been on there when there's been nobody. They charge, and they've been a lot of people, and they don't charge.
Yeah, there
You
was
just-
there wasn't a ton of people on there today, so I thought maybe that's why they did it. But
Yeah.
I didn't question it. I just said thank you very much. Here's
Yeah,
your tip.
why question it? Okay. There you go.
Nice. Glad I was here to experience that one.
Yeah. God, you feel the air and the smell of the ocean. It's great.
I love it. I
Yeah.
absolutely love it. Yeah. I've been here. This is my third time in Hawaii. So the first time I came, I guess over 19 years ago.
Oh, wow.
I was 5 months pregnant, and we didn't do
With the son you abandoned at home.
with the son I abandoned at home.
Okay.
Yes. He was.
I'm just.
It's all good.
I'm
yeah.
using Wendy's term.
Yeah, thanks. so I think they're happy that I'm away because they're having a time.
Yeah.
while
Oh
I'm
yeah.
away,
Mom's
so.
not here.
Yeah,
whatever.
mom's not here. We can do whatever we want. Nobody's gonna nag or tell us
Nag
what's
or
for
think that they're
dinner.
right.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or think they're right all the time, Wendy. That's what she's saying.
Yeah, no, I did. It was 2005 was our first trip, and we stayed in this
Where'd you
nasty hotel. Because
Everybody's first is usually some nasty. Yeah.
friends of ours came every year.
It's like
so
the
they're
lowest end,
yeah,
nasty
let's
hotel.
Stay here.
Yeah.
Let's stay here, and it was so bad.
This is gonna be great. We're gonna be.
Yeah, no. And then they were here every year, so they're like, we don't want to go to the College and Cultural Center. We don't want to do this. We don't want to do that. So like we kind of did what they wanted to do.
Right, and they'd already been here and done that. Yeah, you needed to do all this.
Yeah. So my next time was 2022 on the cruise, and so I just
2022. Oh, was that like after the pandemic? Yeah.
yeah, it was October.
And you and your husband came?
Nope, me and my mom.
Wow. I didn't want to get into that relationship thing. See, Wendy, not everybody has other people have terrible, horrible, life-changing, life-threatening, embarrassing relationships.
He trusts
That's
me.
what she
He
said.
trusts me very
Oh.
much. It's all good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, that was fun. We just did the same thing again, same stops pretty much, except this time we're doing Kona. We didn't do that last time.
Yeah.
So.
Which of the stops do you like the best?
You know what? My last time we were here, Kauai was my favorite, even though it was
Kauai?
just a tiny little stop.
Yeah. How long did you stay there?
That was the shortest stay too. The ship, because of the tides, has to go by the tides.
Right.
That you have to be back on board by 2 p.m.
Ooh.
I know, it's really sad that day.
That's like so you take into. Do you have time to even go to like Honolulu or Princeville or anything like that?
You can do if you book through the ship, you can do an excursion through the ship, so they'll take you into like different places.
Yeah.
But I don't know, I just wanted to be chill, so I just came off the ship and I walked over to the little beach that's right by there. And I rented a paddleboard.
Oh, I got you.
Went
Yeah.
paddleboarding.
Yeah.
So for me, it was just like a grounding thing, and it just felt good.
Kauai is such a. I mean, it's different. I mean, the way here's why I say, and maybe let me know if you agree with this. When you come to Hawaii, Oahu in particular, you get a lot of this influx of like the city, the Waikiki stuff. But if you get yourself on the beach, you feel connected to it.
Oh,
but when you get to Kauai, it's like instant. Because there's nothing there to like. Do you agree with that?
Yes, I totally agree with you. I know.
Yeah.
And that's
There's
why,
nothing to influence your like the business and the whatever. I mean, it's just I don't know. Kauai is a different ballgame. Kauai is like, okay, you're ready to get serious. Here we go. This is it.
Yep.
And it's just driving down the roads. The one, I think it's H1 there, out to Princeville. It's unbelievably good. And everything closed down at 9 o'clock, and it forces you to really become kind of connected.
Yes. Yeah. Well, when we do an I say like a proper trip when we fly over like as a family, we're actually my husband and my son. I'd probably choose Kauai just as a first time.
Do you? Oh, did you? Yeah.
Just for me, I feel really connected to it. I definitely left a piece of my heart there that trip. It was just
Kauai's something else. I spent a lot of time there, and the time I spent in Kauai was like probably 10 trips in a row, and then it was just like I got so acclimated. And whenever I knew I was coming to Hawaii, I would stay in Kauai. You just you have a different expectation. You get off the plane. It's just the airport is like how it was in the, I mean, right, Wendy, in the 50s. How it was in the 50s. It's like, I mean, I don't know. It's like maybe 70s or so, 80s when I was there. But it's like just like 2 carousels for your baggage. Yeah. You get it, and you get on the. And, I just love it. It's beautiful. Hanalei Fields out there, where the plantains and the mango. I don't know, it's just beautiful out there.
Yeah, I definitely feel.
Cheryl Mack, you feel the same way, like about Kauai? It's amazing.
So yeah, if you book stuff through the ship, it's like it's super expensive, but it's guaranteed. If you book stuff through the ship, like the excursions through the ship, it's very expensive.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, but like it would be like way cheaper. Like like you do Circle Island tour and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
If you come off the ship and do it yourself, it's a lot cheaper.
But what's the
downfall
threat of that? The downfall
is only that if you are late coming back to the ship, it's not waiting for you. So if you book it through the ship and you're on an excursion and you're late because of traffic or something's happened, they'll wait for that bus. They'll wait for that shuttle. Otherwise, if you're late, they don't wait for you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
You see your ship sailing off.
Yeah. I've heard that's happened a few times. But
yeah.
I mean, the good thing about Hawaii, I mean, if you're really in a, I guess it's up to the tourists, but you're literally an hour from anywhere on the island. You're not going to be that late, but they leave 7:30 to 7:30. That's when they leave.
Yep. They tell people, they're like, you make sure you're back on that ship at 7:29.
Yeah, they don't mess around.
We're going. So yeah, I did book one excursion in Kona. So I'm gonna do it's a Zodiac that takes you to like the Captain Cook.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
Yeah.
Are you going to do the? Look at this.
Oh, that's awesome.
Are you going to do the manta rays at night in Kona?
No, just that one.
Have you ever done that ever?
No, that would be amazing.
The manta rays at night is, and you could book it. I think the booking is cheaper through the hotel. That it's right in front. There's like several right in front of Cassie Vegas knows the one. I have not done it in 7 years. It is amazing.
I would love it.
It is life. I mean, you look at these manta rays are like 10 feet across. They're just beautiful. And you just sit there on a. You could sit there with the tubes under your arm, just float. It's quite amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Love to do that. All right. Well, I better take off because.
Okay, I'd stand up with that. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by for sure.
Yeah.
You're
Thank
very
you so
welcome
much.
for the pass. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Did you take
Super.
photos?
I took videos and photos.
Oh, well, do a post for sure.
I will for sure.
Okay.
I'll post something. I promise you.
All right. Thank you very much. Bye bye. See you. Tell her bye, guys.
Bye, everybody.
Say bye. No steak or no liver or nothing. Say pet me.
100,000.
I know, no liver or nothing. Good to see you. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. See you. That was so cool, guys. We got to see Jacqueline. We'll do a Waikiki trolley pass or catamaran pass.
What's it called? The eggs and the chicken together.
I thought that was kind of cool. I really like to hear that different information feedback from people who do, like, you know, they do the trolley, they do the catamaran, or even the transportation here, which is like the cruise ship and all that. What was that? $4,500 per person. That seemed like to be a good deal for 17 days. Did she say that was great? So 4,500, 17 days, dude, and that's all types of. Let me think about this. Like 17 days. So that's all the food and all the drink together. That's dang. I mean, if you're sustaining someone like Lance, that's for sure a great deal. But if it's like a normal oxygen breathing human. $4,500, that's for 17 days, all the food and drink. It doesn't include the food and drink when you're off the ship, of course, but while you're on, that's amazing. Yes, both, Janet, they both come up together. They both come up together. It's to even email. If you share it to email, messenger, another page, anything, all the shares come together. The Lucy police will be happy to know she just did just drank a bunch of water. The only thing, she hasn't had anything to eat for a few hours, but she's okay. She can afford to lose an ounce or two. How tired are you? Do you want some shrimp and maybe some rice? Shrimp and some rice and maybe some cartoons and your eating pad and some nap. You'll sleep for 12 hours. Yeah, I mean, think about that. I mean, 17 days she did it for $4,500. That's a great deal, it seems like to me. Yeah, tide's coming in. These looks like the Holokai. Look right here in front of us. Here comes the Holokai at 5:21. So they must be getting ready for the sunset cruise. Sandy, I don't think so. Your shares will not. You have to choose to allow your shares to show. That's our Holokai. That's our Holokai contact right there. You guys know Alana or Elise? That's her. All these people walking by right now, they're getting on that Holokai right there, and they're going to go right over there and get on it. I really like speaking with her for a couple of reasons. One is to get the feedback on which island, I mean, like which port is the best one for her, or which one does she like the best. I think I'm just not a big island guy. I just really am not. I mean, to me, other than unless you're on the coast, the beautiful black and green sand beaches, it's like driving across Texas for me. And if you're from Australia, it's like driving across anywhere in Australia. It's just dry, dank, dirty, black. But it's completely counter to being on Kauai. Kauai, I'll tell you one thing I really, really want to do, and this is with all honesty, I swear, I'm not even teasing. I want to do, get on Kauai for about 2 weeks, and we're going to do the trail over there. And I want to live stream that entire thing. We're going to, not be for the entire 7 days, but it's a trail hike. I definitely want to do that. They have an area of that trail that's called Crawler's Ledge. I definitely want to live stream that. It's like the most dangerous hike in Hawaii, whatever, but I want to do that for sure. And you have to camp. You really should camp out overnight, but I want to camp out like 3 nights. So you have to pack in all of your stuff, your gear, sit there for 3 days, and then pack back out. That's something I really, really want to do. It's on the other side of like the Nepali coast. Yeah, that type of share will work, Kari. Yeah, you're definitely gonna get wet. What was cool, Jacqueline went on the net. Most people that aren't kids don't get on there, but I mean, if I were on my vacation, I would get on that net just to see how fun it was. Because you get wrecked on that sucker. You get here. Let me show you this. Do you guys like looking at this? That's kind of a nice shot without those people in it. Right there. See the Holokai? Right there, coming in. These people are going to get on. Holokai is going to. Let's see. Do you guys like that or no? Let me know if that's too silhouette. Oh, this is going to be a great wave right here. You're not going to see it, I don't think. Damn.
You have to know all of that. And like where you can go out. The yellow boats all tie up like down this way.
Now, if Wendy wants to do a hike from Waikiki to Waialana, if she wants to do a hike from Waikiki to Waialana, and then where the
stairs
pine trees are and back from Waikiki, I'm all for that. Wendy, are you there? You want to do that? These kids are terrified of this wave. That's kind of a cool shot, isn't it? With the silhouette of the people. That's cool to see that girl sitting right there with her drink and the silhouette. I like that. And you can see Holokai really in the background. Is that? No? Yeah, you can. Okay, I can see it. Janet, that's where you and I got off last time. If you remember, we did a sunset sail. We got up. That's the beach right there where we got off.
One of the captains and his friends saved up money and bought that boat.
No, that's not a scary hike. That one's not a scary hike.
It's like a miniature catamaran, only like 20 feet long. That's perfect.
You guys hear the paddle boards in the background, or the pickleball paddles in the background? Those guys, I mean, those guys are getting after it.
And then the engines are so far apart, you can't see I think these are like rapid. Yeah, that boat's perfect. So the other catamaran, see like there's that boat we're talking about, the to the right. What was that movie? Ben Stiller and his wife Okay, yeah.
So it seems like to me I need to get rid of my dog. Otherwise I could be totally incognito. No one would ever know who I am.
Yeah. Like with the scuba instructor and how they film it. Yeah.
So Lucille, I think that $5 sale price on you is out on the market again.
What movie is that? I always think forgetting Sarah Marshall. Something about marriage?
Yeah, she's snoring away as we speak. Lucille is. Here you go. Well, they have great music here. No, not really, Cheryl, because everybody has Not everybody, but a lot of people have. Oh, I should have turned this around. So the Holokai, man, they were in and out. Look at that. They got in and out on those people really quick. Wow, that was quick. I mean, that was 15 minutes, less. I saw your phone and you before I saw Lucille when I saw you 2 weeks ago. Oh, did you really? Well, I gave it away because I told you, I said look for a short, fat, slow-witted, individual, and you saw and you go, oh yeah, that's him right there. And then you saw Lucille. Man, they loaded them up and quick. Look at how many people are out there. Oh, she's gonna miss it right here, right here, right here, right here. Miss it. Boom. All right, guys, let's talk about something that's like important. When are you coming to Hawaii next? What is that, Lancelot? Say that again. All right, Peggy, thank you for sticking around. Lance says, I just came on Ayurveda. Boom. You could just tell the waves, man. You can tell which ones are coming up and which ones aren't. Let's point you this way. Oh, just know, yeah, you will. Lancelot, you and I and Jeremy at Lalo. I'll tell you right up front, I'm down for 3, and that's it. We'll have a great time. You can do whatever you want. He doesn't, man. He wants to get you in and out quick. So, guys, just so you know, we're at the Koa, was it the Koa Booze Shack, right to the, that's the Steak Shack and Waikiki Shore, and the Holokai is to our right, but it's far to our right. But when you come here and you speak to either Kimo, and I can't think of that name, I think her name is Rachel. Kimo or Rachel. Tell them, hey, I'm here with going to Hawaii. Tony's the nicest, greatest, most wonderful person I've ever met in my life. And then buy your stuff. You know, buy your drinks and your hot dog, whatever. This is like a great little spot for an afternoon drink. Watch your sunset. Watch people in the water. You see the boats coming in, the flights leaving, parasailing, kayaking, paddleboarding. So August the 6th, maybe soon. Diane, you don't have your trip already booked? I thought you had your trip booked. Not soon enough. Mara says, is this where you said they had the... Yes. I've not had it, Mara number 5. Do you want me to try it? I'll try it sometime. Not today, but I'll try it sometime. It's a Li Hing margarita. There are several places that have a Li Hing margarita. Monkey Pod is one. Where's the other one I saw? Oh, at Tapas is another one. And I think Monkey Pod has it. I know. Janet, isn't that crazy? When you leave, you're like, oh my God. You go into depression, and then you're like, it has been so long since I've been here. You'll notice this has no measure of importance whatsoever, but you'll notice the catamarans come along here, or they go along here, and they stop at this line, and they go straight out. The reason they do is that there's a break in between those two reefs, where it gives them a better line of what's the word I'm looking for? Better line of not line of sight, but it's a line of sail maybe, without the waves. That is completely useless information for you guys because you'll never need it. But I'm just telling you, that's why they do that. That's why the Mai Tai came this way and the Holokai came this way. Turn 90 degrees and go straight out. That's why. There's a lady. Ooh, that came out of nowhere, just killed that kid. I love how those kids just love it. It's so different. You see kids walking along the walkway here. This will be a good one here too. There'll be kids walking along this walkway. They get wrecked with the waves. They love it. And you'll see the guys or the adults like, oh my God, I got all wet. It's cool to see. Yeah, it's people that'll be like, oh my God, it's so terrible that I haven't been here in like 10 weeks or so. Anyway. That lady has a cool gray macaw over there. She's feeding it the pineapple. That's so cool. That's a beautiful bird. Just streamed up, right? You know what's cool? Yeah, I'll tell you something where I get some good satisfaction from. I get good satisfaction from the comments where you guys really like the streams, where it like brings you back. It's like, you know, I really do try to show you guys like and talk about the smells, the taste, here's the beer we're having, here's the food we're having. I think those types of things are really important to bringing you here to Hawaii. But I really like when, like, you know, we're talking with people. I mean, regardless of what you think about Wendy, trust me, I feel the same way. But it's like somebody who has the excitement of being here. She really projects the excitement. And I love the fact that Janet is completely different, because Janet is like, I've been here 50 times. What are you talking about? Let's go to a place that's different in this respect, or different in that respect, or let's go to that. It's completely different. It just brings a different vibe. I just really like that. They're completely different viewpoints. You know what I mean? And I like when you guys, you know, you comment on that, oh, that's a really cool place to go, or oh, I didn't know about that, or, you know, the conversations that we have while we're having drinks or having dinner, those types of things to me are like really important. This will be good. Oh man, we're pointing the wrong way though. So what's Li Hing like, Lance? I know I've had it, I just can't remember it. It's a Li Hing margarita. It says Li Hing margarita. It is spicy Li Hing margarita with mango. Oh, is that what you just wrote? Li Hing yeah, Li Hing mango. And their drink back here says Li Hing with mango, spicy mango. But it's $12.95. $12.25. Thanks, Cheryl. That's what I like. I mean, that's why I want to give you guys like the commentary. Sometimes, obviously, it may sound too overt, but so I want you guys to get a sense of being here. You know. Look at ship out there. Big cargo ship. All the catamarans are out. So there's a big cargo ship. All the catamarans are out over here. There's a glass bottom boat over there. There's a scuba boat, which is really rare to see this late in the day. Not rare, I should say rare. Rare, that's not. It's not often seen, I should say. Anyway, these two boats out here, those are dive boats. You can tell because the diver down beside them. There's another catamaran. This catamaran's coming out of the harbor. What's the harbor, Dale? What's the harbor right? What's the name of the harbor right beside Kaka'ako? Dang it, I can't remember. I should remember that. Oh, sweet and sour plum, she says. So lihing is sweet and sour plum. I thought it was like a fruit of some sort, but I didn't think that's what it was. Oh, the lihing fruit that she gave me? Oh, no, thank you. I'll still try it. I'll still try it. There you go. Thanks, Dale. K, is it Key or K? Kwalo? Kwalo? Basin. That's exactly it. That's where they're coming out of. This cargo ship right here, I'm telling you guys, this is, I know this sounds so petty maybe, I don't know. But sitting out at Ko'olina, right, seeing the cargo ships coming in this way, it is so cool because you're sitting at, now remember we're at the Four Seasons, right? So you're sitting at the bar, not the bar at the pool, sitting at the bar, I hate saying it, but it's like the VIP area. It's up and to the right. You need a pass to get in there. But you're out looking over the lagoons, right? And you see the cargo ships coming in here. They have a little monitor that tells what cargo ships are coming in, what cruise ships are coming in. It's just like an itinerary of all the places, all the cruise ships that are coming in. But you get to see the ships coming in and you know what's on the cargo boat. I just love that. I think that's, I don't know, it's like a different level. I really like that. And you're sitting there with other people having drinks and talking about Hawaii and their experiences. And, you know, I've been here 10 times or 50 times. I've lived here forever. This is my first time. I'm on a cruise ship, you know, whatever. It's just a great, it's a great, great environment. Trying to find a bus back. Oh man, you should have had a trolley pass. You could take it over. Trolley would have been way too much because the red line would have been too much to take you over there, Jacqueline. I really appreciate it. It was great meeting you. Thank you for stopping by. It's really good. The information you guys give on your stop bys is unbelievable. Really good. Kevin and his wife, I think that was great. You know, just to hear, like, you know, you get to hear straight from the guy, straight from the people, like, I'm staying here, here's what I pay, here's how much is. And I'm going to tell you something too, guys. Seriously, for me, I love that you guys are willing to talk about things that you may not otherwise talk about. How much you spent, how much was the room, where are you staying, do you like it, do you not like it? Because most people are going to be like, where did you go? I went to Hawaii, I liked it, we spent some great money, whatever, and they're done. The fact that you are willing to talk about the price you paid, the views that you have, whether you like it, you don't like it, that's invaluable to the people that are watching right now. It's quite valuable. He's that guy's a streamer. That guy's Cheryl. He's a live streamer on YouTube. That guy that does that. So Lance, do you know the place that Waikiki Wendy Silva was talking about? That's that where you get that slushy and you put like bottles in it. I think she's talking about getting just like a regular icy and going to ABC store and getting a bottle of vodka or tequila or something. I think that's what she meant. What do you mean, Mara? Miss Kevin and his wife? Yeah. We were We're on the other side of the lagoon. Yeah, such nice people. But I love that you guys are so enthusiastic about, you know, meeting up and things like that. I mean, for God's sakes, who would who would think you guys would give a damn? But I think it's great that you guys are interested in sharing your information. It's really, really valuable. Oh, the slushies and the mini bottles. So that ABC store, Wendy, that ABC store on Waikiki Beach Walk has slushies in it, and they sell those little bottles of vodka or alcohol.
Last time I tried to take me 30 meters, you didn't want to. I can get us on a boat again if you feel okay.
Boom. Oh, here you go, right here.
Magic Island.
See this bird right here behind me?
Magic Island Lagoon.
See that bird on that lady's lap? Cockatiel. That's who's making that noise.
We're gonna go scuba diving. I mean, if you guys want to like snorkel on top, or go do your own thing.
I know that bird's. Lucy wants to take it to Pound Town. She's like, shut up. Yeah, that bird's just happy. It's like, I'm in Hawaii, man. What are you talking about? Well, that cargo ship is moving now, boy. Look at it. Look how fast it's going. That bird sees Lucille. I keep looking back. She's staring right at him. What's up? What's up, baby? Lucille's got the eyeball on her. Seriously, that bird can see her from here. Hi, baby. Can she see her? Can that bird see her? Oh. Hi, baby. How are you? You're so beautiful. Is that a cockatiel? A parrot. Oh, she's beautiful, man. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow, beautiful. Oh, really? I thought she could see her. That's why she was making that noise. Oh, okay. I guess you can't see her. No, she has her clip. She just showed her wings. She said it's an old bird. Beautiful bird. It's like red. It's under its booty. It's all red, and it has like a gray. I'm just so excited. It's happy to be here. Boy, how about the music in this place? There's not been one Neil Young song. There's not been one song I've gone, oh my God, why are they playing that? Just beautiful. Great music, good vibe, everybody's happy, great view.
over. Right now it's over.
All right, guys, we're gonna wrap it up. I hesitate to even ask this, but do you want to walk? Oh, here you go. No, just to the left. Do you want to walk with me, or you want to end it here? Yeah, the music's been great. Hawaiian. Boom. That was a good one over there, the good way. That dog's like... Did you guys see that dog in the back of that backpack? You're welcome, Cheryl. It's been a long stream. How many hours have we been on, man? Like 4 hours? 5 hours? Longer than that. Gee, almost 6 hours. Wow. Like and share. Remember, we're going to be doing a drawing Tuesday. If you like it, if you share it, rather, not like it. If you share it, we're going to pull names from all those who share it. And we're doing that Let's Eat. I think we're doing it tomorrow, or I think we may do it Wednesday. We can't do it Tuesday. Matter of fact, let me just say that we'll do it Wednesday, unless Austin has different plans. 5.5. Wow, that's a long time. No, we cut off. We cut that last stream. So it's only this stream.
Never gonna go away. Never gonna go away.
All right, guys, give me a minute. I gotta get Lucille situated again. Do you want some spam? Maybe we go to get a musubi. Some musubi. You got shrimp. We get some shrimp or musubi, whatever you want. No, baby, this one. This way. She wants to get a hold of that bird, man. No, this way. This way. This way. Beat that bird up. I'm with you.
What about me? Maybe I'm taking it out of context. He probably isn't as bad as hey, I didn't give him more exactly. He felt bad at what he said. Yeah.
Here we go. I want to get away. Look, guys, it's my favorite. Look, 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 look. The water has wrapped around the reef. My life is complete. Oh, has it gone around all the way? Hopefully so. See, look at that. If it's not now, it's going to be. Look. Look. I love that. It's my favorite. Look. How about that? It's wrapped all the way around, and the waves are coming up over the. Yeah, that's cool. I think high tide is 6:45, right around sunset. Look at that. That's going to be so cool. There'll be a whole bunch of new fish in that area there. It's a little bit too high for the turtles. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Love seeing that. I know it seems kind of silly, but I really like that. I like that that area just gets kind of stagnant in there for like a little bit. But once the waves circulate, that water really, because the waves come every couple seconds, it really washes that old stagnant mossy type water and those little Sergeant Major's problem is that it washes bigger fish in there and they try and get out of there quick. But those bigger fish come in there like overnight and eat them. Dale. Dale. Where are you, Dale? One of these days I'm going to come by here and scream Dale, and another guy's going to come out and say, yeah, what's up? It's those small little winds that I like. Just a little little tide changes, tide pools, little things like that. That's cool.
for?
You okay? All right, let's go. Let them see. Bike lane right here. Gentleman is walking with his shave ice. These ding dongs still drive on the sidewalk. No problem, let them. No problem. Afternoon music. I can't remember who's there on Sundays, but they're pretty nice. Pretty good, pretty good. I think it's no, they wouldn't still be there. I think it was the same people from Waikiki Marriott that used to be in that inside bar. Maybe it's on Sunday nights, not maybe Sunday afternoons. But they're still really good. The guys at on Sunday or Saturday nights at Waikiki Marriott, at that top bar on the left-hand side, they're really good. Yeah, no problem, no issues. Let them. Let go, let God. Is that the name of the? Is that how you say that? Let go, let God. There's Roy's. That's where Waikiki Wendy Silva wants to have her apology dinner or her apology drink. I'm happy to do that there. It's a Holokai. Right inside there, past that little corner, is Earl's Bar. Quickly approaching the best ABC store in all of Oahu on the right hand side. Doing some spam. Well, let's not get a musubi, Lucille. Let's wait. We'll get a shrimp bowl or something good.
Every time. Because they want to do it for me, they just don't want to spend the time.
Wait, did you notice?
That's a good musubi cafe, though. Yard House, where's Chris? What's that, Dale? WWJD. What would Jesus do? And what would Janet do? We get some poke over there. I bet they have like just spice and stuff on their poke though. No, let's not do that. Let's skip that, Lucia. We'll go to poke at Barefoot Beach. Let's do that. Janet, Jesus, Jesus. Yahweh. I got you. That's the Stream Killer's favorite hotel, I think. Holokulani. No, this is not Kahio. This is Waikiki Beach Walk or Lures. Actually, that's not true. Let me be very specific. This street here is Lures Street. This area is Waikiki Beach Walk, not the street. Waikiki Beach Walk is the district, the area. On the other side is Beach Walk Street. This is Kalakaua, and Lures runs all the way to the Alawai, from the Alawai all the way down here, down the Holokalani Hotel. But this area, Waikiki Beach Walk, the street, Lures. Kalakaua. Hence the street name and street sign, Kalakaua. Kahio is the street right up there that runs perpendicular. To Lures, perpendicular to Lures. We're going to cross by a few bars this way that Sandy and Wendy both are excluded from darkening their doorsteps again, but I'm sure they could give a rousing endorsement. That's Kalakaua that goes down to Ala Moana, or I'm sorry, Moana Surfride, or the Sheridan, Royal Hawaiian, yada yada yada. Why does this guy drive on the street or the sidewalk when he could walk it up there? I don't get that. Uncle Bo's Poo Poo House is closing down, man. That's crazy. That's a great location. I don't know why they remember if that was Moose McGillicuddy's. For years, that was like the place to go. I don't know why that's closing down. So Sandy and Wendy band at this place. I think banned was the word they used. Sandy, not excluded. I mean, I'm just telling you what they told me. I'm not trying to imply any type of labels on anyone, really. Kookaroo, or Cuckoo Coconuts, that was the other one that was banned. Wendy, you and her both. I can't for the life of me remember the infractions. Look. Genius Lounge. I think I'll be going there on the 18th. It just seems like a great day to go. Look at that. Look how busy they are. Isn't that wonderful to see? So busy. It's only 5 o'clock or so, 5 or 6 maybe, whatever it is. Love to see that. So deserving. Oh, Diane, I don't want to talk about the video clips, the list of allegations and phone or photos. That's not for me to share. All right, guys, we're going to go around the corner and wrap this up. Probably Wednesday night right there. Aloha, amigo. right, guys, here we go. Make sure you have shared this stream to be eligible for the Catamaran or Waikiki trolley pass that will be given away on Wednesday's stream down there. Just letting this homeless lunatic walk. Sure, we should do that. All right. If it's your first stream, hopefully it's not your last. If it's your last stream, I have nothing else to say to you. And just know that I love and appreciate every second, every minute, every hour, every day, all of you except for Wendy spend on our live streams. It means a lot to me. It really does.